Old and creepy wall. Wooden furniture that about to break. Oh, those old sacks. Oh, that's bitter. You've spent entire wife. Flame comics flee. Is bisected. Doltet. Someday when I escape from suffocating plague, I'll be able to use Tashfnu production that fun writing right now. Should have won. Plan comics come. Loved me, she's dead. Your mom that is. What do you mean? She died shortly after your birth jumping off bridge. Mikin. He's the deranged bastard who locked me here. Plain comics. The long corridor of the basement and the doors with locks are within Dad's grasp. Don't worry, we'll never send you outside. Haven't I told the reason your mother chose to die jumping off? She was afraid. The very world she lived in. This earth. Plain comics. That apocalypse was coming. That's the reason not sending you outside is that love you. Can't watch own son commit suicide. Lying, she chose to die because she was afraid of the apocalypse. Don't talk about mom like that. Do think believe you've locked me here with lies that the apocalypse is coming. It's to whether choose to believe me or not, but this self-introduction wrote will never see the light of day. Flame comics. What are doing sick stuff? Someone like you doesn't have the right to be called dad. I shouldn't say something like that. I'm doing this all for you, see. Now then follow me, it's time. Of course here there are no sounds of other life forms. Of this vast basement. The same writing. Read the same lectures and the same training. Plain comics. The brief free time that granted the daily routine table to take books from the basement library and then. Though there are many books the library. The ones like the most are thrones that describe the outside worlds. Wonder loath sunlight written those books would feel. It's probably much warmer compared to the underground lights. Want to experience peaceful daily life and want to see the beautiful scenery. Want to talk to people too, perhaps could be friends with them. Imakakim. I've definitely told that books are only allowed your free time. This is book about the surface. Keep how pathetic love. You do still have lingering attachment to the outside. I've told this before, you can't ever outside. When the apocalypse comes, the world will be filled with screaming and blood and only ashes will remain the end. It seems you still haven't realized that this basement is the only way for to survive. It's that lie again. Escape prison no matter what. Now isn't the time yet. Need to wait for the moment. The moment when he drops his guard. And he becomes defenseless. Flame comics. Wrath. Are tired from just that won't be able to survive the apocalypse this rate. And until now. Flame comics. Are helping me. Never said. Never trust them. Should be wary of humans the most, especially times of the apocalypse. Adam, I've trained. All in talk combat techniques. When you inevitably encounter other humans, must be strong enough to survive even with just your bare hands. Therefore, suppose weren't listening to me, how weak to think you'd be out cold from Flame comics. Just that. Let's end it here for the day. Carelessness. The moment I've been waiting for. When Dad drops his guard entirely. I'll kill him his careless state. Then I'll obtain the key and escape from here. It worked. Comics count. There was one mistake this plan. That is someone. Flame comics who never dropped his gear out air. Alibi. That was good attempt. Your attack, that is. I didn't tell already, if it's not with your bare hands then all this training means nothing. Therefore your penalty for weapon nullo is you're going to have to train twice as Flame Comics. Tomorrow is going to be tough, Daisy. To know something, father. When he turns the white fuse, all the electricity, the room turns off for a moment and all the noise disappears. That moment when focus on listening. From far away, the sound of wheels turning, of birds chirping, and even the noise of bustling city. From this found two truths. Father tells me now is bedtime, but Ajuadi is daytime above ground. Is that earth is dreadful. Father says that the end is coming, but it's all lie to keep me locked underground. But it's all lie to keep me locked underground. And then, going to find motherhood. He always says that she's dead. But now I know he only tells lies. I think there's hidden meaning what he says. She is actually alive. One day I'm going to escape from here and I'm going to find her no matter what Flame Comics. Bikkan. Keep Ian. What is it told not to contact me unless it was emergency? A lie, let him live. Soccer. Something feels off. What's on? How untied up. What are doing untie me right now? Is not listening. Then they'll slowly break it myself. It's slowly ripping apart Flame Comics. Yeah. You said today's training will be twice as difficult. Can't even remember what told me. Plans have changed. We won't be doing anything today. Not today, but every day from now on. Won't be able to do anything other than sit that chair. What are talking about? Said you're going to train me to survive the apocalypse. If keep me tied, won't be able to. Training is over now. What's gotten into him all of a sudden? I can't do anything if I'm tied like this. I won't have chance of seeing Mummy. What are done? Ali. Flame Comics Pashi. It all. Didn't tell you. Not to move. Ali. You keep. Okay. Oh. Not yet. It would have made more sense to just pretend to agree with father while looking for another opportunity. Locked me and made me suffer. Was growing stronger. When the ropes fell off, felt excitement never knew before. Father would undoubtedly be angry. With the tears that were always hiding behind the eyes of deeply sad man. Never leave the basement. There will be no safer place the world than here. Leave land base. Thousands defense mechanisms that be maintained for over years. Woozy plenty food and resources. Flame Comics trying to leave this place where everything is prepared is like committing suicide, jumping into fire. Pity the end finds us without any warning, so never leave the basement. Never. At time regained consciousness. That had disappeared, leaving me behind. This has never happened before. The only time that had disappeared was when we'd wait down to sleep. That strange behavior started yesterday. Something is definitely going on. Inally, he knew instinctively that something huge was about to begin. And seeing hunch was a good idea. Flame Comics. But he's not here. I found it. Flame Comics. Please, Papa. Let that light beyond be sunlight. Flame Comics C. Yeah. I made it, woo. I actually made it out. Yup, to kid what to think doing on the road. It's personal. It's actual Perkwood. What's with this kid? Did he hit his head or? Ah, now isn't the time for this. It's too early to let guard down now that Giv escaped. Dad might notice Dim missing and could come after me. For now, get as far away from the basement as possible. Escape from the basement. And for the first time be free. Flame Comics. Open look. Was it malfunction a safety system? The door wouldn't open because of mere malfunction. Dad's meticulous person who wouldn't make such mistake. What if? No, that's impossible. He was Dad himself. Flame Comics Melva Navy went base. So away. Sail big sail up. Shadow. Big sail. That's right. Everything Dad told was a lie. It's so peaceful. Outside the basement. I'd expected. Just doesn't make sense. Ian finds without any. Medela. Flame Comics. Flame Comics. What height it's getting closer with the world is that I don't know, it's not the moon, right? Wax. The moon. What are? And not see the. Flame Comics. Never leave the basement. The base Eve Steve Land. This is basic rule that best guarantees survival Eve basement. However, there's exception. Flame Comics if the basement's location is exposed to the enemy. Nix received the basement rule no longer applies. Security system remote command door locked. Flame Comics. Eto. Uahei. Human Flame Comics. Yeah. 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 Uljan Avatasusul. Nova Sidea. Flame Comics. Yeah. Nahe. Nazi. Flame Comics. Can't the phones aren't working, eh? Flame Comics. Nahe. Flame Comics. Why, that was right when his apocalypse welcoming. That would mean. Your mom's dead. Was he right about the two? Ahmed. Eh. Huge fun. Action. Eh. How did it? Amo. Until don't stop moving your feet. Ice come. Yeah. There are monsters here. Oh, we're here. Yeah. Save Mir. Flame Comexy. Hurry pull. Out this. I say. It'll catch to up these rattles, shot and run. That's the only way to leave the city anyway. Ah, Flame Comics. Yeah. Oh, Kara. A monster have followed up to the bridge. Flame Comics. See ya. Yeah. If I don't get it off me now. Oh. Shit. This way. I have to hurry. You the more run the more realize. The distance between the monsters and me is shrinking quickly. Sajid can't get away from them. I can't run away to stake. Be able to plan away yourself. Blame scum. That right, just run you. Always ignored me anyway. Aren't getting. What? Should be asking you aren't running. Told you even if run can't make it far. Survive since I've planned. What? There's no way I've planned. Blame X. Well, wait, didn't even tell me your plan. There's something hence. There's no timely escape using the bridge for now. I got out. Blame X. Blame X. That. What happened to the bridge? Let it be. Survive since I've planned. That plan he was talking about was it to this extent. Tortured me all life and now be. Survived. Now the what? What I surviving for? Everything had ever dreamed of when imagining life above ground. Blame X. Disappeared. Peaceful wife. Shall the beauty of the ground above. Only go. I wanted to ask. This far to save me. Supposed to live for. Or this hellish world. Blame X. Like Naya. Action. Action. 1. I can't stand on legs. Stamina is rock bottom. Blame X. There's no way I run away from that monster. I'm probably going to die like this. Button. Believed had nothing left. If you move telling me something like this now, you're alive. Blame X scum. Want to live? Won't give up and he'll do whatever live in hind mom. That's not possible. Oh. That's right, once the apocalypse comes. Humans will not be able to survive since they won't have the power or knowledge to survive independently. Then made even if they end surviving. They won't be able to survive the dangers that repeat daily. That urge. If that happens, how supposed to survive? If what's said I true, does that mean can't do anything? I just accept death. Blame X. Have you forgotten everything taught you? Blame X. Blow Lake. Is that know how survive? Circuit mixed tongue. Your training experience. Did everything. And survive. Flame X. See judo. Fugitive. Shouldn't the cops be something now? We're lucky to be able to hide here. But now that we're starting to run out of food, we might have to get out of here. Don't feel like saying anything either. But if we keep waiting, then something might. Hey. What does it? Don't just that out now. You're starting Flame X to make everyone uncomfortable. I'm not speaking loudly. That's not what I mean. I might end losing this point. Excuse me, huh? Yes, but we can't find any food anywhere. Oh, I see. We have to find food somehow if we want to stay here. There's still one place I haven't checked. I didn't look over there, so we'll check again, so please don't give. Thank you, huh? Everyone else is exhausted from guarding themselves against the monsters. Nobody is willing to help. You're the only one willing to help this much. You're really great, kids. Flame comics. Now, let's keep hoping and to get everyone out of here alive. It happened to find any food this area. Yeah, I found this between some piled debris earlier. Well, really? What? Wait minutes. What are you doing? We said we'd share whatever we find with everyone. Those boring people made that decision. We never said we'd follow along, no. But even yesterday you Flame Comics ate from the shared food portion. Did we? I don't remember all. If that's how it's going to be, I'm going to report, guys. Don't head in. Do you think we're just going to sit and watch? It's pointless. Probably won't be able to catch me anyway. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's running away. Just now that was scream, right? Flame Comics, yeah, I heard it too. But it came from far away. I think we okay. Pushchair went so confident just a minute ago. You're nothing but little wuss. I'd like to see what those shaky yell talk. Oh, you're back. Well, to take a look over there. Yes. Well, Argo, I couldn't find anything. Oh, really? I guess I'm not surprised. That's okay. The fact that we're still alive is what's most important. As long as we're alive, we always look for more food. Help. Of I'm sorry. Which? I Flame Comics. I told you, not good person. Chip, where did that monster come from? Don't look back. There's one over there. Tools. It's okay. If she gets caught, we use her as bait. We run away to the side. Flame Comics. What idiot. I like. Herbs, this got run. No way, she was telling the truth. Ella. Maybe they're gone now. What? Flame Comics. It's alive. We visited. She did it here about. Flame Comics me. As a meat smiles. Think it's gone for real this time. Phew, I'm alive. Who the world are you? What we're trying to do to me? Must never forget any given moment. To keep humans far away from you. What do you mean? Just in case the monster was able to see you. Don't ever trust humans. They want to use and kill you up. As long as Dad's right, won't be able to survive for long if you get close to human. How's supposed to believe you? Flame Comics. Well, what? We still hungry? I think I last ate something 5 days ago. The basement. We have been taking long breaks to preserve whatever energy. Had to think I'd come into contact a human now. Sure, I don't have anything to. What are you talking about? Didn't even ask. No, just looked hungry. Case asked. I just. What's that? That is his G. What the world did that human drop? Don't know what it is, but seem to be getting hungrier when look at idol. Is that food named Comics? Maybe was wrong what ape talking about. There's no way this is food. Think he didn't even recognize it. That's food. That boy said definitely. Idiot could probably gloss over this. Lies. Think believe human nuck. You'd be wrong to think just believe you, since it's obvious that everything human says is lie. I was wrong. He's more of an idiot than I thought. Need that food. If she doesn't cooperate, he'll have no choice but to use force. Yeah. It's exactly half. Can't give Flame Comics more look starving sons, especially giving it to you. Sharing, doesn't she know it put her disadvantage if she decreased her rations? Have to pay me back fourfold, but okay, her can't forget. Fourfold says she did have ulterior motive. Got it. Where are you going? Now that I've eaten moving human. Well, where the world are going, the situation. This is neighborhood know this place really well. God, I'm sure there's nowhere to because it's surrounded monsters. It's sadly. Know this place really well. You since screw this neighborhood. And guiding this. If had known wouldn't have shared bread with him. The heck do want to the Subway Flame Comics because it's safe there. It's concentrated goods we need for survival. There is route for us to travel away from the eyes of the monsters. And more importantly, the subway makes hard for the monsters to detect humans. He truly a strange boy. He speaks as if he knows something. Especially when he couldn't recognize the bread earlier. We're here. I'm sure it was somewhere over here. Are sure it's here. I'm sure heard the subway this underground knew it were to deceive me, right? Obviously this isn't the subway and I'm trying to find the entrance. Wait here for a bit. If here I'm sure fine. Came here because felt something but didn't realize there would be actual people talking here. Who are you, Flemmicomic scum? Oh, your words are coming off rude, young man. We'll leave the introduction for later. Follow me. We're looking for it. It's over here. No, there are many people here. To think everyone was hiding here. Can't forget about that moment. To think monsters would have appeared without single warning. Flame Comics, come look. Knew there would be nowhere to be because monsters were everywhere, but fortunately found place to hide when followed the people running away. The fact that found this place would only be because of lucky. I'd sometimes to the surface to look for medication. There was no one ran into except for you two. Was initially planning to plant base at this subway station, but there are more humans here than expected. See all types of humans. Powerless humans trapped despair. I'm going to die here. I'm sure that the monsters ain't going to find me here. And humans who shout their wicked selves. Upon those humans they move aside. Strange human can't get on. The more risk factors there are. Among them, there is not one who could put me. Flame Comics, come. Answer. Just like those monsters on the surface. And dead. But no one gives off dangerous feeling among them. Maybe should stay here for now. Since none of them will be able to harm me even if they end being enemy. Then how about we introduce ourselves? Name is Wang, being a sea doctor. Was searching for medication on the surface and that's how met you both. Wasn't able to get anything much but a hair then. Kick and go. First name is Hold. What good name? Judging your clothes, are you student virtual middle school? Yes, that's right, do no school. Of course, where hospital was across the school near the shopping mall. Oh, was there hospital there, lad? Your clothes. Flame Comics. Have I might have asked stupid question. It seems you've gone through lot. Anyway, what's your name? Don't have one. I've never had name. Tell me next time. How hope to tell me once. Think we've gotten closer. Still think things have gotten worse. Flame Comics. You've heard it. It's gotten worse like expected. We temporarily stopped the blood last time, but it seems to be worsening faster than we expected. If you don't get surgical treatment now you'll be in danger because of the infection. We do it now. I'll disinfect the wound. Sob that exists to treat humans for price. That case now that the apocalypse happened. What are you receiving as the price to treat humans? The price. You have to receive thing. It's doctor's job to treat those who are hurt by it. So, don't poppy. Since have rarely failed surgery. Flame Comics. Thank you. I'm thank too. Don't understand, is he helping him? To help without anything return. Are humans that stupid? Or do they actually? Just stuff like that for others. Here, be careful since your bleeding might worsen. Ask then you truly. Veterinarian Wang Hospital Beam. Let's get started. It might little that can't be helped. Wait minute, please undo this. Can't do that. Since it could lead to bad news if moved during the surgery. Wait, your veterinarian actually performs surgery. How of course can, since humans are technically animals. He. Archie, let me go. Calm down young man, it's dangerous if jump around like that. Your condition will worsen. Flame comics need an aesthetics talk yo. There's no way we'd have something like that. Oh, here it is. Please forgive Melt Flame comics. Humans are wrong dangerous. We finally made the right call to get out of there. There's no need for me to keep watch over that scene. What do now? The only thing have is the picture father gave me. Taken during childhood, and note the backlog that says mom's alive. It's over, don't have enough O's to know how to find mom. Whenever look at this photo feel sense of unease. That because the background the photos. There were unnatural, alien-like flowers. Even one was the basement thought was strange, so looked into flower books to learn more but wouldn't find any information on the flowers the picture. Then might be able to find out the location of where the picture was taken. Flame comics. In order to find that out, I have to first find someone who. This photo is the only clue I have. I have to make sure I don't lose it. I'll need to ask everyone if they recognize the flowers. Roulette boss gathered everyone veil. Let's begin. Bring everyone over here. If they refuse, then use whatever method want. What there we gathered here have something to say hash. This is getting old. Flame comics. They are making up gathered here. They are allowed to manhandle us like this without any explanation. They are listening to me. Look into the depths of the human mind. See what thoughts they're hiding inside. Yeah. Ye hides it acting tough on the exterior. Flame comics, come. Don't come any closer. Lay but in front of me. It reveals itself. Oh. That's right, lot. That's what I wanted to see. Show me more. Your true form. No mope. A kid looks like some people aren't here. What? Older person, boy and girl, and there was another injured person. I'm sure told to gather everyone. Flame comics come. What happened? That sound was given to that thuggish guys, but he never listened and suddenly disappeared. That scoundrel. We never could get that guy under control. Fine, I'll do it myself. Want to look their faces when find them. Our boss, what should we do about this one? Tie him and throw him outside. You can't, they'll do whatever ask. Yeah, too. If you did fall asleep. Won't get any good rest last few days because I'd guarded myself against the monsters. Whereof? Just played swallow me somehow. Flame comics come. May somehow be swallowed already. Well, Jim. But it felt so realized. Or Flame comics, come. You've got 2 minutes. If you don't get to the center of the station within that time, you'll be expelled from this place. You better get going now, Em. I was curious to see who the ones hiding were, but maybe having expectations was pointless. You're going to expel me. Our Flame comics. What? Get this crazy brat. Not it's this way. Look me, show me the true form that's hiding behind your eyes. Hey, what's going on, boss? Your trouble now would've just left when we gave you 2 minutes to. 2 minutes. 2 seconds. It's plenty of time to take guys down. It's just said, was this gun funny? So are those your last words? Flame comics come lock. Hold on, as where did photo got? Oh, are looking for this. Wasn't expecting to find anything worthwhile after you. All found was this dumb photo. If there's even scratch on that photo and kill you. Come any closer and pip this. Gene, where did all your confidence disappear to? That photo must be real important too. Shit, I was too careless. I can't believe lost a photo while falling asleep. I knew humans were more dangerous than monsters. What should we do about these guys? We should definitely expel him, right? Natty, how come? Flame comics. When looked into his eyes just now, he was different from the rest. The inside of his soul is so deep that couldn't see anything. We're going to keep watch over him to leave this photo under your supervision. And don't forget, when you're keeping watch over him, don't let that photo. We have to that far for this guy. That's order. Now that said, when that kid was about to attack us, I did get a little scared. Well, but what does matter anyway? What's with the front smile? As long as I have this photo, that kid won't be able to move muscle. I hate what are doing. And there's the other one, he saved me the trouble of finding you. But excuse me, you. Or looking for me. Report to the center of the station, Flame Comics, Erie Jake. Hope to see you again next time, kids. He'll take good care of this for you, man. Yep, okay. Hey, what did I be trying to wake? Don't need your help, move human. Name isn't human, told before, it's hardly got it right already. You really have to remember something like that. Flame Comics, come. If something happened between and this gentleman. Nope, I'm the idiot for trying to have conversation with someone who doesn't know how to communicate the first place, so something did happen. Would I hold hands with human of all things? If someone reaches out their hand towards you, never trust them. Humans are ink. That's the guy who has photo. I'll be easy for me take it back force. Even if you were to respond to attack ripping the photo, if I just put it back together, it'd be good enough of clue. However, if I still don't want to ruin a key. It's the only item that came out down from the basement. There is no need for it to be ripped. I just need to wait for the moment he lets go of the photo. Everyone's gathered now, let's begin. You're going to be given two options, follow me or don't follow me. If choose to follow me, won't have any reason to worry about being kicked out of here. Like that guy over there, both Flame Comics go. This guy tried to case Chaos or Subway, which is the only shelter around, therefore decided to expel him. If choose to stand on the side. Best won't treat as rebel as that guy who was trying to break the order humph. But if you do choose to follow me, know this. Or it is absolute. Those who are strong to rule over those who are weak. World where the law is obsolete, it's not too strange that things have turned out this way. It won't explicitly tell me to follow you, but it's still manipulative, because if I don't in like that guy who was just expelled. Choosing that subs theological would want to kill longer. Blame Comics. If you've already lived a long life, being unpredictable sometimes isn't so bad. If I join that sipet, I might not be able to help when patient really needs it. So I'm going to stay on the side. Even if you're alone. You're not to join the little one. Hurry and on over there. If think you're going to stay here, you're being foolish. But Sir Flame Comics, don't think I'm the only one being fool here. What does that? My kiddo like manga Discord HubSpot. Is no one including me? Didn't plan on staying here, damn that they wanna. You all get it, we're screwed. Those guys are now going to watch for us, fate to be captured and tortured. Nah, there's no way it won't be that bad. No. It won't get as bad as torture. Won't they? Either they starve to death or kick us out to be food for the monsters. What, I knew it was screwed, eh? Kiddo can't run around Flame Comics. I'm sorry, Everett, I would have held onto her properly. It's alright, she's the age where she should run around, kiddo. Listen to your dad. Well, he's not, low. Buddy. Dad is somewhere else. He's probably looking for me with mom. Man, walking that, to be honest, cute up. She's not, kids. We simply crossed paths while running away. It seemed like she had been separated from her parents when we met. Until we find her parents, I tried to play the part of her guardian. You can't come over here. The boss said so. Flame Comics, anyone who leaves this room will be severely punished. So don't think you're exception just because you're young. Where's that bester? Alright, only take the amount that's been rationed. You'll all be checked to make sure you're not taking to don't play around. What are we only getting this much? Obviously tell there's difference with those guys. Boss rules either way. But as that room not doing anything anyway, that you really need to lot like. Blame Comics. Smell something good. Odd is it his time. Rations are finally over the way. Do you know that person? The one called Boss, left hand man. All looks dangerous. Yeah, his nickname is Chicken Com. He doesn't listen to the boss well and goes around alone, but I guess there's still reason he's called the boss's left hand man. He kills people ruthlessly with smile, or so they say. Anyway, he's considered very vicious. Really. So can't bother him, not even mistake Flame Comics were to ever rub him the wrong way. My kiddo like manga, well it said you're better off being eaten monster. Up little kids, it's dangerous to be running around here, right? Now clothes are like this. Follow me. Wow, look over there. No way's the next victim, the kid. Ruthless as expected to think he'd other kids date. But is he coming this way? Old you I mean yes. Give this kid her rations. But the rations are one per person. I then just give her mine. Is he giving his Mel? I know Flame Comics, is this the food torture that's only talked? Nam what old manga dish kept Q-Jep to bother kid while giving his own meal, how vicious yet. Wait. Hurry and get behind me. What exactly did this kid do wrong? I'll have problem with actions of these despicable devils. Now let's back quickly. Oh. Doesn't it seem like there's more surveillance? I know, right? Damn it, Flame Comics, then should I leave to find that? Landward like manga tetany. Yeah. What did these were man? What are you doing? I knew were planning on attacking me while I was asleep. Knock. Does this get so old that hurts what I'm saying? I just wanted to talk in. Doc. What's wrong? Act like we never had conversation before. Flame Comics gum. What it got to do with you whether give a conversation before or not? Now what manga whatever word gap Q-Jip it, just get to the point. Now that I think about it, are always apart from other people. Are you really person perhaps? What? You're talking nonsense. I have no reason to be close with the enemy. Enemy? That's right, every human is enemy. It is the reason I should be close with people who may attack me when back is turned. But I don't plan on hurting Yokta. I don't believe you could be lying. I don't mind being wary of me, but will reconcile with that kid named Hard. Reckon Miles, if you're talking about that blonde-haired human, never give even fought with them before. Yeah, then get along with her. That's another issue. They're still human. To me that girl is no different to the humans outside this room. Flame Comics, that kids might think others can't hear her, but she cries every night while holding her breath. There's probably something heartbreaking that she can't bring herself to say. Well, everyone in this basement probably is the same. But that's all there is to it. If you who's the same age as her get along with her, it could be better not. How shameless. Being sad is something only weak humans do. If you have time for that, it would be better to figure out another plan to survive. You have never been sad over losing someone important? Not, and there won't be case the future. Because I don't have someone who's important to me. Flame Comics. My Kedalahain at not being sad because you don't have spit dial person. That sounds lonely. Don't worry. If die'll be sad for you. What to make person feel bad? I'm never going to die. And I'm not going to care if die. Ah, how cool. I am. Did I talk to you? I won't bother anymore. Sweet dreams. Flame Comics. Canon like manga yo, I would wear human. Flame Comics. Let's get some sleep. Think it's been about 4 days since I came here. First I came here simply fine doing rest. Is this fun for you? Nah, would it be? We don't want to do this either. This is punishment for leaving the room as pleased last time. Oh, is that right, that case? Don't punish me yourself and put away that note. Ranch, he's not even afraid of me, and you rather he's looking the figure as if he's uninterested. Flame Comics. Seeing that you're saying stuff like that means haven't been punished enough. Dad once said that humans are inherently weak. However. Or was it those boys again? Fortunately it doesn't look like you're badly, but just in case we should disinfect. It's fine, this is alright. Iris, that right? It's your, I didn't know when you'd come back, I got it for you. Is that? Flame Comics. What we're just about to say was nothing. Suddenly had thought, but I don't plan on hurting you thought. Yes, so what you said back then want, yes, if it'll be sad for end. In madly it might be okay, trust her, Lily. They are okay to get hold of yourself. Your symptoms don't look good, need medicine. The problem is I have to the surface because we don't have that medication here. Then it's fine, there's no person fought to the surface fought me. Stop talking, if we don't get that medicine now your condition will worsen. Oh. Blame comics. If we don't get the medicine how will she get hoarse? Hey doctor, the boss is calling for you all. I don't understand the boss, do I have to hold this picture in front of that little kid? When I'd easily take care of him even without this picture. He's got orders for you, treat the people who are injured over there. Can't do that right now. Ah crook. Does that mean you're disobeying the boss orders right now? That's not what I meant, I shall treat the other patients once I treat this patient. Since this patient needs treatment the most, I'm okay out if just let me know where the medicine is to the surface and find it myself. What are saying flame comics won't be able to survive on the surface that state. With me Geo, so that's how it is. Then would have said that sooner, eh? And we helped you if that was the case. Feel it? Her life. Fading away. Flame comics. Do humans flame comics die so easily? So serious. Said wouldn't care. Damn it. Hands got dirty. How could your expression not change once when killed person like this? Monsters weren't only roaming around on the surface. Hey old man, you're being too harsh, this is no different from me saving you. If things were left like they were, would have followed her to the surface. I couldn't lose doctor just because he wanted to save single dying human. Aren't supposed to be grateful, instead this way is more peacefuler than being eaten monsters. Flame comics. Acted as if we're touched. Yeah. Don't have the picture. Oh, I guess I dropped it when I grabbed the knife earlier, Emo. App you. Flame comics. Going to jump me or something. Yeah. So what are to do about it? App you. Flame comics. Enemy or something. Oh so. Ben I. Flame comics. Ike Mende. Flame comics. What? Wake flame comics. Ike Mende. This guy. Shedu. If had known this guy was this weak, would have just taken the notepaper from him. If did that. Flame comics. And this. Would have never happened. That's right. Kill him, don't have mercy on your enemies who become defenseless. And be sure to end it like manga. Yeah. Is kill him, can't undo it. I can't undo it. I'm worrying about this human right now. I'm talking about your heart, right, not flame comics. What? Think about it carefully, Mole. Like manga, you do really have to as far as killing him. And that is the real reason to kill them. If I beat them to the brink of death, they'll forget about attacking me. Won't be able to stay alive with weak mindset like that. If that's not the case, then are afraid flame comics of killing humans. Don't get ahead of yourself, since he'll never become like you. If the apocalypse comes like said, then he'll stay alive only. I won't become like him around killing everyone just because I don't like them. I mean, likening made the right decision. Oh, it's not because of what's said. It's just I feel like he'll become the same as him if I kill these guys. And there's no particular reason to kill. Does it matter me whether she lives or not? Even if she lived, she wouldn't have been helpful finding Mom either. Blame comics. This is the perfect time when he doesn't have. I made it. Yeah. What are doing? This is picture that's precious to you, right? What did Flame Comics say? Ike Mango. Nothing, just be careful with it. Uraba. Now that I think about it, I don't see the child and the girl. Tuckily. They left for the bathroom together earlier. Maybe consider it relief that they weren't able to see this because of that. If we're able to easily win against these guys, didn't do anything until now. Oh. They held something of mine hostage. Me and that piece of paper. Just how important is that to you? Important. Oh, Flame Comics. Ike Mango. Come to think of it, there is some I wanted to ask you. I wonder, nothing comes to mind. You've also never seen flower that looks like that before. Oh, where to take this picture, I ask because I don't know. It wouldn't be so difficult if we had internet access, but it seems it won't be easy just looking this picture this moment. Oh wait, do want to know the location of this picture? Isn't it obvious I'm going to there? Well, to see how far just now. Are aware that the surface is swarming with monsters. Even if did find out the location, it will be hard for it to survive out there. No can survive. Didn't expect to find people who would recognize this glance anyway. Flame Comics. Yeah. Ike Mende. So this is what it's come to. I told that boy to hold on to that picture well. But he couldn't even follow such simple order. Well, it doesn't matter. Now that it's come to this. Yes, use more intuitive method. Flame Comics. We have enough firewood right now, we make proper dish. It's on fire now, blow on it so we make the fire grow bigger. I'm busy, Matt, so exit, do whatever want. I'll know you're here. Leap and eat. Everyone here is where no one flashes after using the toilet, huh? Don't think can't be helped. Ah, that's since the flushing part I have broken. Wait, not. That's too late, I have to send back. Don't look me like that, and I'm doing this to survive here too and here. I think they're fighting or something. Flame Comics. It's just something the pot stopped talking about stupid things and keep stirring. Maybe it was just me. What the? Are the rock falling from the all two lads? I knew it, discernment was right. The world was immersed, there were times such characters. Monstrous beings who devoted from norms. Although, Flame Comics can now there are actual monsters roaming the surface. Be careful. That kid is stronger than he looks. Wait, I don't need to be told in dump is in you. Hit him. You've got quite the ribble line size, I should let know who's charged. Oh. Be able to see it now. The true form within the depths of that boy. Flame Comics. Was mistaken. It wants me looking through that ran. But rather the opposite. Flame Comics. The boss. Almost swallowed Cos. Is the boss like this front of the kit? Off help me. Can Flame Comics see it? That bloodware. For I don't know, it was just taking that. Oh, give been having headache since earlier. Yeah. Could that be monster? What is this? There's something on head, it won't come off idle too. Flame Comics. That's monster. Yeah. Flame Comics. It stopped moving, that means that boys killed the monsters. Where the world did the monster come from? really thought was about to die as soon as saw that I'm saved. Was saved us it. Always believed him. Blame comics. Villain. Oh. Blame comics come. The horrors they would have to face. Blame comics. Face and fight. How long are going to keep running? Do you plan to repeat everything all over again? There's only one of them that's different from before. We beat him if we fight together. Perhaps was because they had seen him easily kill monster which had been for them the embodiment of horror. We just saw the kill monster. And we don't have anywhere else to if we run away by. I is right. Let's kill that monster and only began to face the monster. Since the monies appear tattoo. Us just flame comics give the order. It felt hope. Us definitely killed it. Is it coming back to life? It won't die. That means flame comics. We never beat them. Wait. Let me go. I flame comics tin any. Erman we were wrong. It's only matter of time before they target up. What are thinking a lot of me? Child is out there. Must find her. Oh wait, if those monsters have already come to the entrance flame comics. Then the child has already. It's just like last time. Flame comics. Where are you? Flame comics. 6 chapter weakness rule. Flame comics. And I'm sorry but I don't have the time to care about someone else right now. I hid here the midst of the chaos, but it'll die as soon as I'm preparing the stick. Flame comics what? But where to there be nowhere to pun moan? Matter where. There are monsters on the surface. And now they've even taken over the one safe haven we had. But still think you survive. Even I can't just sit around waiting for death. I will survive no matter what. No matter what happens. Like manga I see you have reason to survive. Reverend. Get hold of yourself and run. Flame comics come. There's no more reason for me to live. Likening wait that was fast would waited to listen to me. Still. Flame comics. We can win. Where's he's going? Like manga Joe flame comics. Could it be he's going to fight it? Jay just asking to be killed. Even a boss couldn't kill the monster. Lag manga Joe. So the flame comics. He stopped the monster. But nothing's changed, the boss stopped the monk too stern. Hello. A Voltour. Flame comics come. Like manga. Noted. He's alive. How did he survive that? Overwhelming strength. And constantly regenerating body. It was act of suicide to fight such monsters. However, Lama comics. Fond of their varied eyes, one boy like Mangadio stood and fought it alone. Blame comics. There's no being in this world that doesn't die. For any being, there be the source from which its life began. After that, if it's you'll know, having that, where their lives, in, sees, Blame comics. Let name Galio. Lana comics. Our Lysuit. He killed the monster flame comics. Andy. Flame comics. You alive? It doesn't look like hurt anywhere. It's truly relief. Wait minutes. What about the child that went with you? Where's she? Wadashi. Anti where did get flame comics? Watch looking Emma rip your eye out. So fucko. Could it be flame comics? I scared it off. Unfortunately that doesn't seem to be the case. Didn't see while we're coming this way. The reason we're safe. That time span another two appeared. However the number of animals I'm against right is 3. If attack is even slightly off the mark it could be fatal. Flame comics. Should I just run away? It's not that hard to just run away. Instead of fighting probably we'll be able to find base to hide from them relatively easily. But if I'm not here the humans the room probably won't live for very long. But what do they have to do with me? There's no reason for me to hide for them. Since humans are the enemy. Flame comics. That's right, I let guard down. I got the gist. You know way to kill these monsters. Flame comics how? In. How I help? Cell 2. I got the gist. No way to kill these monsters. Then how help? I'll help out too. You're going to help? Humans are helping me. But humans are the enemy. There's absolutely no reason for them to help me. Of course flame comics. To survive. What? He's right, if those monsters get you then we're all as good as dead. Can't trust humans. And distract them. Old flame comics Sala. It's coming. A fair share of injuries. Must finish this as quickly as possible. Watch looking at your opponent. Rest first off. At 1. Flame comics. Here. Mr. Oh damn flame comics, Kim. But it'll only become burden if I get involved mine too. Yeah. The boss enemy I are anywhere flame comics. So that's what monster look like when kill it. How they do that? Don't want to keep running away anymore. They have weakness, just have to target that. How do you find their weaknesses? See if focus. It's their heads. No, it's not. Don't really know what you're talking about, but if the only one who find their weaknesses, and there's only one thing we do. We'll attack them so that target their weak spots. Now I'm going to kill monster toolkart. Oh dear, he has no fear. Lane connects. But fighting the monsters has gotten much easier to think it need help from humans. That's right, we don't. Should we avoid the attack? Humans are weak. They're different from me. What? There's only one left. If only I get rid of it. Hang on. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure there was another monster. Blame comics. Blame comics. Life for a. Blame comics. Blame comics can get hold of yourself. His injuries ache to severed ache needs immediate treatment. His terrible state to think he kept fighting like this you'll help to then list upon. Yan. It's miracle to think you'd get already are feeling alright. You've been sleeping like dead since the past 2 days. This bandage, did that doctor do this? How everything's healed. It's only been 2 days. You've never seen miraculous recovery like this before. You're awake. Flynn Comics Cal. Was worried that wouldn't wake up. Thank goodness I finally thank you. Thank for saving us. Forget the thank you since I fought for myself too. The human whom I fought with. Is he dead? Don't kill off someone who's alive and will mob. May not look like it, but I'm confident, strong couch I should thank as well, but did help. What do you mean? I just did it because I wanted to. But aren't you a bad person? Hope to have that impression of me. Last this gangster-like people were following you. Don't have anything to do with those runs. Flame comics, they were the ones who thought what that guy's subordinately. I'm telling, don't follow anyone. But no matter how I look it. Look dang serious. Don't judge book its cover, it's just style, alright? Style do mean that chicken come. It's not chicken commit, it's mohawk. You're awake already, yeah? Are you okay? More importantly, we're sleeping here. Don't look like you're injured like the other humans. This is what I get for worrying about you. I hear because I wanted to be alright. Oh young boy, now that I think about it, should think hard. She stayed your side and helped me treat you. That not true, that here's no way to that for some guy who can't even remember name. Was just here to help the old grands out or remember you. I happened to see that date and were incredible. You've never seen someone away that quickly entire life. I really thought we're possessed ghost or something the way kept dodging that monster. Flame comics. That was compliments. What's wrong with her reaction? Flame comics. I don't care, suspect me. But don't make with heart. That was your name, right? Yeah. The end. The number of people who survived that commotion are the people standing here. Over the past 2 days we have identified total of recovered bodies. That would mean outnumbers have reduced. How terrible. According to calculations more accurate. We discovered something strange while we were gathering the bodies. The bodies were almost colorless gray. It was as if I was looking that died long time. Other people saw this too, right? There was monster that to the corpses and sucked something out of them. Don't think it's because of that. Oh, that's disgusting. What the world are those monsters? There was talk that they were created the government as experiments. You've heard that as well, but I don't know if it's true. Flame comics, I heard that they suddenly appeared from the... What from the... And would that make them aliens or something? Wait. More importantly, there's something else we have to address. That boy's identity. What we saw him do. And how he knew the method to kill the monsters. This picture is the only thing brought here. To be honest, that picture alone isn't enough for me to trust you. That's something would have easily forged. And the fact that said were trained basement your entire life. And the fact that said knew the apocalypse was coming. Knew it, she's not going to believe me. I'm sure there's no one here who won't believe what's said after seeing what you've done. Blame comics. Oh, actually dodged it. I'll believe you, I'll believe that we're trained, I get it, I'm sorry. I'd also believe this boy when I was treating him. His body was covered with all sorts of scars. For someone of that age, not. Those were unthinkable amount of scars even for ordinary person. I can't even imagine how much pain he went through. How did he get many scars? Are talking about these scars, I slowly got more scars as I tried to repeatedly escape the basement. It must have been hard on you. Not flame comics. These scars are proof that I fought. I don't think of them as difficult memories. Don't believe you. Knew that the apocalypse was coming. I then didn't let other people know. They would have prepared for it if you told them. Dad said that humans are the enemy, so he probably didn't consider cooperating with them. I don't trust them either, but they helped me, don't know. That taught me that humans are evil, but at the very least don't think these people are that bad. Whatever the case, you're important to us. Since you're the only one here who defeat the monsters. It'd be nice if you could feel where their weak points are. Then whacking and shaking. Perhaps you'll be able to gain important information about the monsters if you find your mother. What are we going to do with that information? We don't even know if we'll be alive tomorrow. Flame comics. Fortunately for the entrance to this place is covered the destroyed building above us. Therefore this place remained relatively undetectable to the monsters. You have to deep within the broken building where there's barely any light. And past all the debris blocking your path. To finally find the entrance. But that's all. As I said, we were fortunate. It's not unlikely for the monsters to come and attack us again like this time. But still don't be pessimistic, least we still have enough rations. Oh, this is the rations storage, right? I guess isn't any more flame comics. And these you core. Chapter ration search. Now that it's come to this, we need people to the surface to get food. Do we have any volunteers here? Whoa, count me in. Staying underground for over a week is suffocating. Your wounds still haven't healed, thought they'll go instead. The same goes for you. It's too early to take off your bandages, should back and rest. Perhaps someone who isn't hurt should. Going to the surface is suicide mission, only idiots would agree. Half this is bad, we only have enough rations to last us about a week. Flame comics. Oh, I'd be absolutely reassured if, since I have to the surface and meet other people, to find out more about the picture. And I might be able to find better base than here. But more importantly, I really don't like basements. Well, with you. I'm sorry for not helping back then. I was thinking about doing something, but feet wouldn't budge because I was scared. But I've gained courage seeing you were not too different age. But seeing you face the monsters, you're truly incredible. That's right, and even if you're trained, still put your life on the line to protect us. I would just run if it were me. To flame comics. Anyone else? Hard. I knew if it's too hard for her. Already. What's it? We're really going to like. I should probably wear something. Here, I stitched some clothes while we're sleeping. Stitch them. Should know that it's honor. I might not look like it, but I'm first-rate designer. There was time when people used to line to wear clothes. Flame comics, although that doesn't matter anymore since clients disappear. I heard that people on the surface wear all types of clothes. Do keep bringing these dirty clothes no matter how many times they rip. Don't we have anything else? Don't be so disappointed, I'm the same as you. Wearing new clothes was one of the things I've always wanted to do if I ever got to the surface. Thank you, man. Oh, to think your first piece of clothing is work of mine. I won't ever be satisfied with the clothes you'll wear for the rest of your life. I have something to ask you. What? Flames advises. Flame comics. Pervert I. What they are attacking me all of a sudden. So. Plain comicsy. Aren't standing up, just hurry and put on your clothes. Okay, truly don't understand humans. Come to think of, I wonder how the monsters knew to attack this place. Maybe it's coincidence. Those were cooking. It's mine. It would have been because of that. Monsters are attracted to fire. To think they had charm characteristic. Oh. Don't even light it, accident. Otherwise monsters will come again like last time. Plain comics. We'll give this to us present. Oh, I remember now. You're a right team, the track athlete from Flame Comics Gang Middle School. How'd you know that? You knew it in a scene somewhere. I recognized from that scare. It always looked really cool when we're running. It's not cool. Enough. We'll be rooting for your middle school debut. Hang there, no one loves you, right? Plain comics, hang there. Hard to hear up. Who's hard, who's she? Yamha, come on up if aren't saying hey to us. I wonder if she'll fit well school. She used to be such an energetic child ever since that incident. Plain comics. She's become scared that it's hard for her to about her daily life. Did you? I am awake then, goodness noon. A boat. Okay, karma, we cut the guess, calm down, Flame comics. Look so. You're right, that was terrifying too. What about you? What are scared of the most? Scared of? The Flame comics, that is. I'm scared of dying the most. We were talking about scary movies, Alright then, the next set of runners are to stand the starting line. Ready. Ever since I got the scare, it felt as if something dangerous was always lurking around me. Flame comics, that I didn't. It would remind me of when I was running away. What do? It's new record. Flame comics. That was awesome, she's so fast. What did say your name was? Been ever track athletes, so no. You've got potential as runners, start training with me from today on, become the best track athletes. But if I run at memory. Okay, I'll do it. Hey. The new athlete who started track about 2 years ago. And broke bunch of records. You're saying that the girl with the scars here, that's what I'm telling you, sir. Oh hello. There are the athletes of the hours, we take pictures with you. Flame comics, hard may get. This is quite the honor, I'm fan of yours, thank you. It won't show well on the camera otherwise, so come closer. What the? That made me feel bad. I didn't do anything wrong either, Sepha, she's a little bit of strange one, please be understanding. She's coward away from the littlest thing. And to think that the famous newbies got something wrong with her. Martha was look their Flame comics over. It isn't the internet working. I told to stop lying, you're found while we eat. Did everything well with that reporter yesterday. I had no idea I had such talent for running when we're younger. And now we watch daughter appear on. It's because of that incident. The reason I became good running, I mean. When I run I always think of that incident and it makes me faster. That's how I started running. I thought that if I kept running I'd get need to and get rid of cowardly personality. But Flame comics allow. I'm still coward. I see. You don't have to fix it, babe. It's okay to be coward, Flame comics. You're wrong, it's not okay at all. And to think that the famous newbie's got something wrong with her. It's just like he said, something's obviously wrong with me. It's fine. Don't have to force yourself to make me feel better since it really doesn't bother me. I wasn't to make feel better. I was just telling the truth. So what if you're coward? Nothing's changed either before or after the incident. Hard you are still daughter whom we love the most the world flame comics. So you don't have to hide it anymore. This scare is reminder that fought valiantly. Or else. Why baby stop teasing your sister, you have to school. Dad told me that there wasn't anything wrong with me. Make promise with me, promise me that won't. The next time you think you've cowered. Okay. We'll be back flame comics, come. Flame comics. Loud. What just happened? Ab's mom in school. You let go. Don't come closer. Flame comics come. Flame comics. Happy to escape. We'll stay here with Monden. Don't say that house supposed to leave behind. We the only one I have left. I won't pun away if I pun away now. I won't ever be able to forgive myself. Flame comics and mimosa. One ever. When sway me. Flame comics. Dad once told me that it's okay for me to be coward and that there's nothing wrong with me. And again and again. Flame comics. Flame comics. Even so, I'll go with you. Chapter coward. Oh. Dinner breakfast. Flame comics. It's safe here. I thought heart was going to explode. I know, right? I thought we'd get eaten monster fop super. Now that I think about it, how's the map coming along with the map? What's with the paper we have to make map? It says, important as is to find food, we will be able to plan ahead if we figure out where the resources are important. I'll do it since know this neighborhood well. I said I'd do it pretty confidently, but the city's turned into such wasteland that everything I know is pretty much useless. The roads that used to be super easy to walk on are now way harder because the ground is all different. This is all we've gathered so far. I feel like we've walked around a lot, but we didn't gather as much as I expected. Most of the food has gone bad. Blame comics. Not only because it's summer, but also because the city has been without power for 9 days. That case, we have no choice but to the food that will bad first. What, but we should take it to the base first and then think about it. Think about it, we won't be able to the food that's already gone bad, and there's no chance that we'll be able to make it here again when there are monsters all over the place. Also, we risked lives to walk all the way here. Don't think it'd be unfair if we didn't get reward. But still, I'm against it. I feel bad for the people waiting for us back the base. It's good. The food I had back the basement was just for nutritional purposes. But the food from the surface is truly different. Flame comics, just eating it makes me happy. Now that I think about it, we ate that bread together too. I'm talking about when we first met. I thought we're complete idiot for not able to recognize what bread is. Here now I don't own anything, right? What are talking about? What have to pay me back for full thought? Okay. You can't forget Flame comics. For her to forget what she said knows. Maybe Chev had no intention of getting paid back the first pledge. I guess she's the type to deal with the losses. You're stupid. What, don't think you're the one who should be saying that to Melt? Remember, the one thing keep mind when you're on the surface is that we never get discovered monsters. If you do get discovered, then you're going to have to fight them. Even if I'm capable of getting rid of them, the noise from the battle would inevitably attract nearby monsters. If that happens, we'd be swarmed endless horde of monsters. Flame comics. Suffer apocalypse art story son. Must not ever. Chekaten. Slit end. Iwa. Plan comics come. Increase the chances of at least one of us surviving. Wait. We weren't caught. It's not reacting AO. Outcome. Up at react sounds. Flame comics. Things will become uncontrollable if this fight ends, attracting all the monsters to vicinity. One strike. Wait. Take this before. I have absolutely no intention of going to the surface with you. But that doesn't mean I'm going to do nothing when we're exhausted of rations. What's this? It's weapons I made of watching the way fight ye. Weapon capable targeting their weak spots. Flame comics. Flame comics come. Flame comics must not depend on weapons. Must be able to fend them off with only your bare hands. Them mean the humans on the surface, right, Kodo? That's right, weapons don't slip. People like us will soon come to understand what I'm talking about. He said I'd understand. But there's no way to fight the monsters without weapons, and maybe he thought I'd never believe him, since never believed that the apocalypse was coming either. Went through all that order to survive the monsters. That definitely said that he had no plans to release me from the basement. But if that was the case, there was no need for him to train me for the possibility of going to the surface. Did he never actually want to send me to the surface? Flame comics. Nah, can't believe that was all act. Now that I think about it, Dad really lied aside from telling me that Mom died. If Dad never actually thought about letting me to the surface, then was the training all part of Dad's thoroughness? System remote com. Its system remote command air doors unlocked. Sure, that wasn't darted his original plans. System remote command air doors unlocked. I would have died having been attacked. The monies that were targeting Ido. Were the monsters targeting the basement? Flame comics. Wait, more importantly, how did you know that the apocalypse was going? What the world is this? I can't even break it. Want to touch it to what? Oh, how it's gross. Flame comics. We've got long waited tomorrow week. I'd tried to run away unknown. But I promised myself I wouldn't. I promised that I wouldn't run away anymore. When I go back or hostel. Flame comics. What is this memory? That right, there was time when things were like this. Time when Dad was normal. It's been so long that I'd almost forgotten. You want to this book? Yes, this is book from hometown. It's story about hero. Flame comics. His name is Flame comics. It was just right, and here I thought, let your kinda heavy to get off. Flame comics. I'm not heavy, quite scared cat. Suing apocalypse art story as in human. I'm planning to have leave soon. How's the map coming? It's going great, don't worry. Also, I keep telling that's not name. Flame comics. Now that I think about it, what did say your name was? I was never called names since I was kids. Then what should we call you? We can't keep saying you. Then let's come with name for now. What would like? Name you to name me. How about stupid? It seems easy enough to remember. They suddenly asked me to come with name. You've never thought about it before. Oh, that's weird name. Is there some meaning behind it? Not really, Flame Comics, it was just name I saw book I when I was little. And don't we take this chance to introduce ourselves? I don't think we ever did it properly. Name is Eugen. And John, just call me Han. Name's hard though, I'm sure certain idiot won't remember it again. Name is Flame Comics. It's nice. Chitai, you meet nice, it's Joe meet you. It's nice to meet you. The dreams at the basement. Flame Comics. Always wanted to have conversation with them. Because colder possibly. Flame Comics, we friends. Yeah. Flame Comics. Sure, Chirahoyanu. Giraffe. I vow. Wait, what I'm thinking. But we should help his, he might die if we don't know. Now Flame Comics, the fact that we heard him means that other monsters are on their way here. But we just save him and hide before that happens. Oh, remember what I told before we left. Promise to do as I said. Exchange for coming with me to the surface. That's vanity. That idiot up. Fuck you. Flame Comics. There are 8 other people. Don't worry, we'll take someplace safe, please, quietly. Wait. Behind you. What the no did you? Joe, Flame Comics, you know. What just did? Has put all of danger. Yeah. The tiny leg seems to be broken. I think one of us to help me. A bit. I knew this would happen. Flame Comics. The monsters have come from hearing the sounds. Now we can't help anymore. We put ourselves enough danger saving from that monster. If really want to help that human out, I don't care. But that case doesn't follow anymore. Promise to do as I said, exchange for coming with me to the surface. When Lou is right. We don't have the time to be worried about others right now. Please, there are people waiting for us to base it. I know, listen to you. With whose permission, how dare you leave me? Don't kid me. I'll die if leave me now. This is murder. Guys are killing Melt. He's took up Flame Comics, quiet human. Workers. All Ireden. What do we do now that are coming from all directions? We haven't seen the worst yet. We should escape as we sense we have been quickly agent caught yet. We confirmed that there weren't monsters the direction we came from, so as long as we back the way we came. What are doing? Smoking area, Flame Comics. That's not what we're talking about right now, don't think you're aware of this, but if you like fire the monsters. I know I'm aware that the monsters are drawn to fire. I accidentally destroyed the place I was hiding in. Flame Comics. Don't think. I'm allowed at least one cigarette before I die. Unek. Flame Comics. Alright, running. See if Flame Comics coming. Yeah. Oh, to run. Then what about you said you'd run to a... I am running. Not running boo. That because... guys would die ran flame comics. Llama comics. Run away, I'm telling you. It's okay, there are fewer monsters than before. If this is all we have to fight, then we might be able to return to the base together. Oh. Flame comics. What? Surviving apocalypse art story isn't it? Not it. And muni. Flame comics. Heart broke. One is. Yeah. Flame comics allow. When Adele. Flame comics. Abandoning those detour me pagans. Flame comics. I'm sorry. It's all fault. I put everyone danger ease. These the least guys should. I should live. Flame comics. Flame comics. This is your last chance. What are you talking about then? What about you? Are out of your mind. We're like this earlier too. We're the one who planned to run away. You're right, that was the right call. It was Flame comics. Eating with you guys. Introducing ourselves. Whenever we found ourselves understanding each other even more, it made me think about how enjoyable the things I had once dreamed about the basement were. But it's all over if we die. Flame comics. If we die, we no longer talk to each other. We no longer call each other names. We no longer be friends. One time one of the humans at the base asked me if I'd ever been sad because I lost someone precious to me, but I think I might know now. So please away. Flame comics, and I don't want to see die anymore. Swing apocalypse art story isn't. Flame comics. Flame comics. Wait, flame comics. Are they saying the same thing? No, a give me mind. Won't run away on anymore. I'm scared to remember how he looked me. He told me that it's okay that I'm coward and that it won't fault Flame comics. But just abandoned dead. I'm scared. What if? His last moments. Flame comics. Do you think you're not gonna run away on your own? I knew it. You're the type to take your losses. Flame comics. Promise me. Promise me that won't. The next time think you're coward. Flame comics. Flame comics come. And I tell you that it's all over if we die. I don't want to see guys die anymore. Yeah. Don't look down on me who's going to die. I will live no matter what, then it won't be all over. Yeah. We'd be able to shape even more conversations if we live. And call each other names. We become friends. I am come. What ape doing? So don't give. We're left no matter what. Or run for the sake of others. In playing comics. Well, then you'll see the base. Blame comics. Where do you think you're going? Flame comics sim. You opponent. Hit me. Where do you think you're going, Flame comics? Your opponent. Hit me. Surviving Apocalypse art story, son. It's strong, it doesn't compare to any of the monsters we fought until now. I see the seas. Oh. I don't know, I had no idea how to defeat this thing. Lam comics come. Yarch. Again. This base started aiming for weapon V. I think it's aware the weapon is dangerous. Also, admit without weapons, I have no way of aiming for its weak spot. Not depend on weapons. Weapons don't slit people like Flame comics. We'll soon come to understand what I'm talking about. What do you mean? What I suppose to understand. Even without such weapons, we're still the strongest. Ew. And the stance. Plan comics come. Among many other human. Since. Remember this. This stance is simply to set. Every organism carries life force. The humans on the surface. These plants. Even me. And you. Blame comics. Use this power. Your hand is the path through which your life force flows. Focus on the ends of your fingers. And pull your life force there. Manipulate that power. This makes no difference, I don't feel anything either. You're lying about this life force thing, aren't you? You might not know this now. Blame comics. But there might come time when we'll be able to use it. When finally feel your life force will become yours. Flame comics. What's this? It's so hotel. Body feels like it's unrest. Then what changes if I use it? Oh. Flame comics. You'll be able to move. You're tiny. A bit more like me. Surviving Apocalypse art story, son. Flame comics full of. I see now. I track these things' movements. And body is finally fast enough to react to it. It's as if entire body is on fire. It feels as if blood vessels are burning. Flame comics. I'm brain that fight against it neck and neck. Flame comics. Flame comics. That. Chew this protein, it's weak, police in a. This isn't enough. Our. Flame comics. Well, know the answer now. What? Wait. Flame comics. Tell me. Flame comics. No one would've gotten hurt. Flame comics. I do. Admit my. There's one left. Stop the urge. Let them this instant mop. Flame comics. Yeah. Yeah. Flame comics. Their only one thought left mind. Want to kill it. Yeah. Yeah. Flame comics no. Flame comics. We're almost there. He should be around here to the map. Are sure this is the right place? The sun is going to down this rate. I came out. Keep fop no persenioria. I have him everyone. I think I found him. Thank goodness he's alive. He doesn't seem to be conscious. Ouch. What the world happened here? Suing uppercase art story son. What? Flame comics. They keep falling behind. That's told to leave couple bags. Noel told that over half of the ration we're taking with us are mine too. I'm gonna when we back he. Then he'll carry it for you. Oh thanks Okay, what are doing? No need to thank me. Catching meat if you're made. I'm gonna pluck out your chicken combine wall motor. Flame comics will get caught this rate. Pipe down. Are coming to your senses. She's alive. What happened? We found the middle of complete mess. The monster caught me. I don't remember anything that happened after that. No, did I survive? Church. Yeah. Was just about to get bored anyway. Tell. The flame comics. Wait, don't even have weapons. Are you even human? Ow, flame comics. You did get signal from the radio. Complete failure. I went through the pains to fix it, but to think every channel's dead. Let's just wait for now, just in case the government or the military makes an announcement. Noon jet. Anyway, it should be about time they come back. Hard ever since she came back, she's been sleeplessly waiting for the boy. Ow, comics flame. They're finally back. Thank goodness we're live. Flame comics. I can't wait. But you're still alive. Brought back rations enough for 7 days and some medicine. It wasn't very meaningful of result for having sacrificed 2 people. Awake. Yeah, I had dreamed that someone hugged me. It felt warm. That was probably silly dream. Flame comics just dream. Subfeeder. You're worse shape than I am. Well, I'm sure it'll be back shape if I sleep for couple days. That makes no sense. You're not even monster. You mean I just have really fast recovery rate? You're the exact opposite of me. I'd always away. But choose to fight. Flame comics. I want to deny and hide the fact that I'm coward. But I'm going to accept it now. I'm coward, but I'm gonna fight like you. I know that I can't do that right away. The best own way. Here. I'm sorry for leaving behind that date I should. We told earlier. What's this? It's your hair clip. It's present. Won't be able to see very well because of your hair if you don't have this. Is it okay? I even abandoned yoke. Yeah, it's okay to have another one. Flame comics. This is evidence that I fought. What to think, does it look good on me? Yeah. Even in the midst of sudden loss and seemingly overwhelming guilty, we find the tiniest ember of hope. Flame comics. And take small step forward. Also. You hear me? 1-3. If you're still but there, it'll give moment lower the volume. Alright, 3 twin. Wonder if this is enough. Everyone are listening to the radio. Flame comics. I'll get straight to point. Was already prepared, having known that the apocalypse was Ermine. Whether believe it or not is to you. Name is list. For the time being, let me send some words of encouragement to survivors listening to this message. It must have been very difficult to have survived this line without any provisions. Well, more importantly, it proposed something to those you who are still alive. Let's disclose their locations to each there. And if we are survived those monsters, we humans must come together. Order that we have known each other's locations. But how we figure that, but plain comics like. Or see, there isn't any idiots who will light fire and gather monsters. Use flashlight, it's something. The monsters aren't sensitive artificial light. Turn your flashlights for 10 seconds midnight. Oh. We weren't the only ones still alive. I wonder if he was telling that he knew about the apocalypse. If it's the truth, he might be connected to your father some way. It's probably really likely that he was telling the truth. It hasn't even been since the apocalypse. I'm sure he must have modified the radio for military-grade equipment, considering the level of output it's capable of. That's not something he would have constructed short period of time. Flame comics, even for someone skilled, it would have taken at least a month and a half to make. There wasn't anyone other than Dad who knew about the apocalypse. That case, he might know about Moan's whereabouts and our location. Swing apocalypse art story S and co summon is where act. It brightest. Well then survive. What, they were gone alone without telling anyone? Let's together cock. Well, I was going to go quietly. Flame comics. Don't follow me, I'm fine unknown. But I don't care, I'm gonna too. If follow me, then what happened last time will. What are doing, stop it, make. Lou, don't look down me, those went because they wanted to. They probably were prepared to die from the moment they left with you. Don't shoulder the burden on your own. If you think like that, then you'd be belittling them. You look as if you've been through everything. You're much younger than me. Times like this depend on me, we're colleagues. Flame comics. Now wait, actually. Follow me, hun. I won't stop if you're going to follow me. Chicken come. It's not chicken come, it's Mohawk, take that backing. I was wondering where went. I wanted to. You're going to need someone to head the map if you want to make it to your destination, Blue Island. For your information, I wasn't asking you. I'm gonna with you even if stop me. I won't stop you, Flame comic scum. What the? What's going on this hours? You're awake too? Oh, I'm on sentry today. That boy Blue almost left without his weapons. I went through great lengths to make it again. I don't think he needs it. That boy, he always amazes me. He was easily able to knock out Fall, bigger than him when I first saw him. And he got rid of monster I thought he wouldn't be able to kill. And I heard he recently moved where human would never be able to move. So what are you trying to say? Who the world is that boy also? What do you think he's going to show next? Flame comics. So are saying if I do this I become as strong as you. Away we kite, you're playing joke on me. This didn't make any difference. Although I can't believe it either. Don't have anything to say, have to feel your life force. Flame comics. It's the energy that's within your body. I don't really understand when we're able to feel it. On the moment I was able to clearly feel life force. Wait, there's something here. Like a monster. I don't, we have to pun away. It's not monster. This present belongs to Joe. Wendy. His family was running away from monsters when I was crushed the debris. Please help me. If Flame Comics do, I'll grant you one wish. Anything wish. Suing Apocalypse Art Story Essence. Anything. Flame Comics. Lou, what are waiting for? Let's help her out. Hang on, what going through your minds? What kind of wish are going to ask for? Are we the only ones who help you? Of course, that's I'm asking you. There are many people around us that. Impressive, you're pretty fucked to Gathon, aren't you? Into. I was going to take to base and take care of you there. Flame Comics, but it's become a bit of headache now. What with this many people who help you then? What about wish? I was going to ask Fop Mope, now's not the time for that. She tricked using. What a. You're so stupid, Helene. Give me everything, half including what you're wearing, of course. Flame Comics. What think we'd complete with that? What are doing? Are taking off your clothes. I should strip too unless want to die. Okay. Your hand all over the bag and weapon on the ground too. Yeah. I guess you lost strength your hands because you're scared. Now, oh, thanks for the clothes. What do you think, Blue? Does it look good on me? This brainless bastard. Flame Comics, kill him quickly before the monster come. I'll take care of feist kids. Come evil, come on. What are guys doing? Fight them as we there are only two of them as. Then get rid of that brainless kid for stay. Flame Comics. They would hate Flame Comics. Monsters I have. Damn it, run for now, wise. Let's stay here for bit luck. No, this place is total dump. All dang, it looks like it's looted talk. I don't think there's anyone here. You're probably right. When everyone flashed their lights, there was no one here. Hang on, something feels off. All this clutter seems artificial. Someone intentionally their tracks. Someone's here. Flame Comics. Wait, Kanzak. I hate. What, they don't look this whoppity. S&E, what going on? No man. I was wondering who it was. Flame Comics. You're the idiots who escaped earlier, aren't you? Flame Comics. Surviving a puddle. See art story sad. Oh, it's best if you don't come any closer. It'll kill this girl if move. If lie to me. Our Gus here. We were on way to find the source of the radio broadcast. Oh, that broadcast. Heard it too. Then didn't shine light here. Flame Comics. It seriously. Believe that broadcast. How do you know that guy is not looters? Lighting your location is no different from asking them to rob you, and more importantly, he predicted the apocalypse. If it had been more plausible lie, then I would've tried harder to act like I believed it. It's the truth. What? I would know because I was also preparing for it. There's real possibility that he's saying the truth. Flame Comics. I told you. I'm going to kill her if lie. Flame Comics Sim. Yeah. What? He dodged. Yeah. Little different from the other looters. I'm telling we're not looters. Flame Comics. This guy, something about his movements is unnatural. His attacks are definitely not like that case lie. Just have to attack him quick enough so he can't react. Flame Comics. Yeah. I'm slowly shedding closer. This guy are determined to see this through. Flame Comics admit. If I move too and make noise he'll get caught the monster. But I can't approach him. With smaller movements. Buddy man. I wonder if I do this. Not I have to do this. Flame Comics ok. Explosively and delicately. Saving Apocalypse art stories and I feel so dizzy the shoulders. So what are you going to do now? Are going to kill me? What's with your expressions? Yamaha look great sir right here, let's spin him around more times. Flame Comics. Eddie Bastards look like what the world do want from me. Nothing I told you. What? We were just trying to look for where the radio broadcast came from. And some rations and medicine while we were at two. We're serious, we'll rest here for a bit longer, then we'll untie when we leave. I don't wanna do that again and time sooner. You how did do that earlier? For a moment I couldn't see your movements all. Wait, what the world is on the floor above you? Flame Comics. Echo monster, you're living with monster, that's dangerous. It's okay, she won't attack you and she's not monster. She's little sister. What, the younger sister? It ever so slightly alive. But how the child sick? I know. Flame Comics, she should already be dead. But according to hypothesis, that monster is extending her lifespan, and it survives feeding on sister's body. But can't say that she's actually living this point. Instead, she looks miserable. Are leaving it alone. Kick it off. You've tried me, it's rooted so deeply her body that it's impossible. Then just kill it, kid, yelp. Ah, kill the monster. Flame Comics, yeah. And how do that? All monsters have got a target that right blue. Well, yeah. Cor. I've got to be kidding me. You've tried everything, guys, couldn't even imagine the lengths you've gone to. That monster doesn't have the cord guys are talking about. Ah, there's no way. He's right, that monster doesn't have quartz body her really. Just leave now. What do you want up to spin around some more little? Flame Comics. Let's move. Some idiots came. There was one who said he'd been preparing for the apocalypse and another who said there's way to kill the monster that's stuck on you. It's not even. You. I heard it too right all. Flame Comics. Flame Comics cling. Was that the trap? What, they are guys back? Ayin. Flame Comics Sim. Shidmore. East had too much earlier school. Surviving the Apocalypse art storyline chapter gift. When are you coming back? It's going to start, I sharp, don't worry, I won't. Flame Comics be late. But still, what about the chances? There's 0. The ability C. The many possibilities outcomes. He wishes and takes yet another victory. Aren't you happy? Well, because I anticipated it. Hurry up. Flame Comics, your interview I coming to pay. In promised we'd watch it together. The idiot, I got it. It wasn't hard, I just had to combine every factor sensed and put them into simulation within head. The temperature of the air, what could see in front of me, the sounds around me. With just that information. Brakes, move out of the way. However, back okay. If repeated, this too would often end a severe headache. What the just heard really loud sounds, it wasn't anything important, don't worry. What the wood did you but bite anyway? I birthday. That shot Flame Comics. Oh. Lame comics. What the world are those mysterious creatures? No signal. So. Flame comics sim. Lot comic. Stock Cersei's art story son. What's their motive? Is it to kill humans? Daenerys Diago idiot kill the loving Joseph means Townsend. Meh. Plain comics. But the temperature of the air. What could see front of me? The sounds around me. Based on those factors, anticipate what might happen. Wasn't surprised since anticipated it. Plain comics. Plain comics. All traces of the mysterious planet from which they came from had disappeared. The monsters continued to roam the surface, so fortified home first so that we wouldn't get caught. If there was anything unusual about the situation, it was that sister's heart was still beating. Tried to take it off but failed. Had only tried one possible methods. Have to take it off her. No matter what. The monsters are all alike, that they have regenerative abilities, but the speed which they regenerate varies. That case, what's there and how do they get the energy they need to regenerate? Not there are monsters that didn't humans, but they all repeat their actions. And that might explain the behavior of flame comics. If you get them to repeatedly regenerate and consume their energy, might be able to kill them. Stayed for 5 days. Be able to see some changes if continues buzz on toe. Wait a bit, you'll get him off soon. Is there any way to suppress its ability to regenerate? What if repeatedly injure it? Flame comics. They're attracted to fire even through walls. They're capable of recognizing it. They can't accurately discern its exact location, but they're capable of sensing it from meters away. That fire is too dangerous. I'm sure there's another way. I inspected surroundings with binoculars, and I saw a unique monster. I discovered that it could significantly hinder the monster's regenerative abilities. Some looters came. The trap I installed worked well, that I was able to easily take care of them. Tried to freeze it to death using liquid nitrogen but failed. Tried hammering nails through it but failed. Failed. Failed flame comics sim. I don't know. I want to free from your pain. But no matter what I do, I can't kill it. Hear me? It can. Send me sign. What is this? Flame comics. Can't kill it, can't free sister from her suffering. You now see any more possibilities? Flame comics. Tell me to. How to do that? I forgot back here. But to think there'd be monster flame comics. I told before, all have to do is for their core. I don't think see it though. I hint. Oh, I don't know. Now I see. Strange light coming from sister's body that I wasn't able to see before. That's probably the monster core you're talking about. Really, I can't see it no matter what I do. The core inside her body. Other words, to get this monster off her, I have to kill her. Yeah, to be more precise. As long as your sister's heart keeps beating, that monster won't die. It's living off of her heart. We'll do with own hands, flame comics. It's really late. But happy birthday. Flame comics. At hot. Uh, uh, uh. Thanks. Flame Comics Sim. Have you been listening this whole time? Yeah. You don't have to act like you're okay anymore. I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore, Flame Comics. Do what I want to do. What I want to do. Flame Comics. I want it. I want to rip apart all those monsters that made like this. They do everything to survive and avenge me. Flame Comics. Inane name is Jinx Flame Comics. Oh. Oh, you're all here trains. Wait, there's another guy with you, Flame Comics. Name is Jinx. Call me Jinx. Surviving Apocalypse art story isn't. We found about 1 week's worth of rations. We also found the medicine that the old was looking for. Oh guys, did great. We were just about to run out of antibiotics. We needed some more. And we completed great deal of the map. We made it about halfway to the radio station too. There's really cliff blocking the middle of the road. It won't be easy to pass through it. This base says here it's interesting. It's got some pretty good qualifications. It's really weird that none of the other survivor groups have attacked yet. Survivor groups, you're saying there are other groups of survivors outside? Yeah, based on what I saw from home there are 3 groups. Among them there was one that set traps and ransacked the others. Oh, for your information, it's the same group guys ran into. The Wishing Urge, I remember. They were disturbing and dangerous people. Flame Comics, I don't want to bump into them again. Just to let know we're going to have to pass them if we want to get through that cliff we're talking about. Wick. Yeah, Wishing. I'm sure there is a way to avoid them, like just going around them. It would take 3 times as long to around them, and we can't guarantee that it won't be dangerous either. What do we do about this then? Sounds good to me as long as I'm not the one who goes. Don't worry, they're just a bunch of misfits. Give God plan. And Blue. You're Joker here. There's no need to show them that we're prepared for the apocalypse nor that lift basement. Not to talk while we're out. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Who made the bus? Well, I'm the smartest one here, Flame Comics. Oh, I like you. How'd it get body like that? Because I was already trained back to basement. That doesn't explain it. Already exceed other people as far as your other skills go. Well, that. Because guys ape were. Exactly what kind of training did we see and what was your day-to-day like? You stopped talking to me. I did figure out what to eat. Also, Flame Comics. I intentionally came to this corner. No one would bother me. How's find me here? I followed your light. You've been able to see it since that day. I see it coming from monsters and humans. Was able to find right away because I see yours too. It must be life energy. That's what Dad called it. Life energy. How did your dad know about stuff like that? Yeah. What about your dad? It's not just few things I don't understand about him. The fact that he went far as to build bunker under the city, and the fact that he put through survival training. Since he's madman like said, I guess I can't rationally understand him. The one like at the beginning there were times when he felt like father. Flame Comics, he kept telling me to wait since he'd let me out soon. He made me dream about the surface, but some point he changed. He said he wouldn't send me to the surface, that he had to be prepared for the apocalypse. And that's when I started to rebel against him. If he knew about the apocalypse and the monster's weak spots, then your dad might have known something about the nature of the apocalypse. We might, but I can't ask him anymore. Slope, your dad is dead. The fell off cliff. I couldn't see the end of, and countless monsters followed him off the cliff. Surviving apocalypse art story isn't. He could still be alive. If he was alive, he would have already done everything to find and protect me. Playing comics. Is that? Might be right. Anyway, I came to find for reason. How did move like that back then? This movement. Out of focus on your fingertips and drag your life force to them. It might be difficult to figure out how to first. I feel it. Flame comics what? Felt it so clearly, so no. So is life for do. Well, okay. Here I do this. Most need idle. Flame comics. We need the power to create that possibility mo. You're awake, alright. At Flame comics comes such high fever. Are here. Ask this is personal bed chicken come how many times do I have to tell that it's patient B? I'm not chicken commit rev I guess he'll need one status. We're gone for 3 house. And I guess I can't use it. Here I finished the weapon like asked so take look. Before Yolk Blue asked me to make wedge-shaped weapon. He said that he could efficiently aim the monster's weak spots with it. The weapon asked me to make. Isn't made to efficiently kill monsters It's shaped to kill people flame comics come. Not to attack monsters with that weapons. It's got thin blade it wears down quickly. Don't worry it'll use this to fight them. Oh Jinx you're coming too. Of course I'm the one who made the plan. Oh to think capable of killing monsters any weapon. Unless become as strong as him won't be able to avenge sister. Are going far as to help me achieve goals I'm not helping you it's for me. If I help Yolk I might be able to discover the monster's true nature. What about you? Are going far to find your mother flame comics who you've never seen before. That's because she's mom. A blue go Jinx we're waiting for us Baku. Coming along this time too. Of course it'll be fungi year. It's still scary but I'm sure everything will be finally best. 4 people We need one more. I don't wanna who. A safe trip I pray that I'll come back safely. Flame connects. The monsters have appeared on the surface issues and everyone has their own reasons for living on. To not run away from their pasts. Or fin. To avenge their siblings. To find someone precious to them. And thus, those who remain must move on in order to live. Oh. So Flame comics. Not only did lose them, but left boys there to do. Akia. They were different from the idiots who normally fall into that trap. There was one who realized was trapped. Itty. Some other child who was good dodging attacks and some chicken come Morano. The Richie that crazy chicken come stole Clovis bin. You feel that guy seriously bay. Flame comic sale. Weekly oh sorry K. He was just being loud. I thought he was let us talk for a moment. Don't think. They might come back and attack. No way unless they aren't their right minds. This is idiot. If they do end coming back. Well wiping. Nervous Apache's art story song they'll just end. Here's the plan. Look this map I drew. Our destination is just past the looter group's territory. Destination zone we sneak past them so that we don't have to fight. Order to do that we'll have to cross through each zone destination zone there are a total of 3. Starting point. Woohoos were for some infiltration action. Why, Daniel get us caught the monsters. It's easier said than done. Is it possible to cross zone that without getting caught? I'd probably do it if I was unknown but of course I have planned. Us just have to do what I tell doing. Anyway you're saying that for to see the monster's weak spots we have to get caught one like go Jinx right? I guess so, but I was able to somewhat feel their life force even before I'd ever encountered them. And I was able to sense the humans above me when I left the basement. Don't feel like we're missing something, Flemicum. Where do you think you're going, weak? The Looter Group's territory starts there. I know this place really well, so follow lead. We'll communicate using signals since there's the risk of getting caught. It means that if we ever encounter the enemy, we should hide and keep going. This means attack. It means attack if we can't avoid fighting them. This means retreat. It means retreat if you feel like we might get really should we have to fight. When I touch chin. It means that I'm lying. When would you use that signal, Flame Comics? Well, it's just case, although we probably won't use it. Alright, let's cut. I'm slooped, everything will be fine. Let's got wait, let me just catch breath. I just found box someone hid behind the building. Oh nice, it looks like it's been a while since it's been open. They're distracted, we passed them without any problems. Oh. So. Yeah. I'm Kananda. I kill you. Yeah. He said that signal meant to pack them quietly. You almost got us big trouble. You're lucky we managed to tie them. Well, how is that so? Since he pointed his finger their direction, I thought he was telling us to attack them. Ah, damn it. Well, it's not problem. Fortunately, there weren't any other enemies nearby. We're still good. We have to get rid of these two. What? Wait. I keep saying that you're going to will them. Flame Comics, Maya. Yeah. What they doing? Don't have to kill them. That's strange, I thought, and I were similar. You feel guilty about killing them or something? Flame Comics. They're looters, they'll kill without hesitation to steal. It's not like that. Like said, we'll avoid any future troubles if we kill them here. They will wake and tell everyone that we were here. I don't want to kill them. Every time I feel death around me, this bad feeling that I can't explain fills chest. They want to ruin mission for something trivial. If they tell everyone that we've infiltrated their territory, it might become even more difficult for to find your mom. There's way without killing them. Well, quickly before they wake. It. Then we wouldn't have to kill them. Don't want to kill them either, we already won, so there's no reason to. Inlets. You'll be disappointed to think this is how little you're committed to achieving your goal. Flame Comics. There are more people the deeper we got, we might get caught this rate. Oh guys. You've never seen your faces before, Flame Comics. Ice Kabisi. You've never seen your faces before. We're right in the middle of their turf. We won't be able to pass through here all if there's commotion. We have to retreat for now. Epo dumping. At you. Ah, that's right. We're on very important mission right now. Wise mission would shape you. What you don't know, one can't tell this Mahawk. Oh, well. Okay. I might have idea. Yeah, how about we have talked just the two of? Do you think Chicken Calm would be helpful? Flame Comics, what if we never see him again? Well, we agreed to meet the base if we ever got separate. I'm sure he'll figure out how to get back. Hardware ape we right now. We just got to the center of Zone 1. Then we're about quarter of the way there. Here. What is this place? There are many iron bars. You've definitely seen this book before. It's probably prison. It looks like it was being used. Flame Comics right until the apocalypse. Help me. It save me anything want. What ape all doing here? She'll get us notly. What ape guys not with them? What really? Thank goodness, thought we'd never leave this place. Fill us up, we have to get out of here before then. Yeah. Are talking about the monsters. No others, crazy woman. Yeah. Calls herself a predatory. Surviving apocalypse art stories and how do we help them? Flame Comics, there are sentries all over the place, so it won't be easy. We don't have time to help them. Just said what I was obviously lying. They might cause ruckus if we told them we wouldn't. If that's the case, then they'll keep waiting for us. To be honest, scared because it might be too dangerous to help them. I'm against saving them too. It's already hard enough for me to survive, as it isn't have the time to worry about others. What do you think, Blue? I'm against it too. It's too risky. Oh, interneating. Went against killing people earlier. That was different. I was simply against killing them that moment. Because as soon as I think about killing anyone, I feel like I start to lose myself. Flame connects. What are doing? Wait. So cross. What are doing? I don't know, it's always been habit of mine. Is it weird? It's really weird. Did not have lot to win with the basement. Now it wants like that. It was just out of instinct. Outgrowth I. Flame comics. Retreat. I smell something yummy coming from somewhere. The farm we've been managing zone had been destroyed. Hey, what's with all the noise? Well, the monsters suddenly attacked the iron bar around the flame comics. Tin farm were destroyed during the fight, so the leather stock ran off. Oh, being nice. What, they're going somewhere? I wondered, is something going on? So, flame comics. Where its tail begins around to P7, of the way its lap lay. How deep is it? Only approximation at. It's alright if you're wrong. They'll just your other army. Thanks to that, their security has weakened. If we leave now, we'll probably be able to get through this area. You're the guys from earlier, thank goodness. We were waiting for runs, was able to escape because monster appeared and took down the iron bar. So that's how they disappeared. To think monster appeared, good for us. They probably don't know how to kill them, so it'll buy us a lot of time. How to kill them? You're saying some strange things over their flame comics. For now we should escape. Flame comics. What were you? Serving apocalypse art stories and at monsters gone away. Didn't do anything when saw the Levistock running away. I'm pretty sure I ordered to capture them alive or kill them. Levistock flame comics. We were asking if any of the other Levistock had run away too. We were just pretending to help him. Thought it's shame. We would figured out where the others were had we talked to him a little longer. What we taxi me up. Alright, I got it. I thought guys were helping it. And then, find the other Levistock. More importantly, have seen me before. I don't remember anyone like Yoke. Don't have forgettable face either. That case, don't forget it. Flame comics. Didn't forget flame comics. But what's going on? What do you think you'd be doing? That smell. That was you gusto. Attack us, we told we're going to find the Levistock. Just because. Guys look yummy. What does that? I think. Just one bite. Flame comics. What? It won't work, it won't worky. The yummy smell gets stronger as keep running. Where's it coming from? Flame comics. What the? What's with that weird pose? Yeah. Flame comics. Yeah. Flame comics. Oh, yeah. It was you. Yeah. Smell the fumiest. Smell yummy. Wait. I smell something burning. Flame comics. Oh. We're too late. Struggle. Don't you? Flame comic. Those that are hunted. Flame comics. For a very long time, humans dominated the top of the food chain. Surviving apocalypse. Flame comics. However, guys are different from the game we've met so far. We feel the desperation survive. So show me flame comics. Show me what we'll do to survive. I thought heard something over here back boss far on the ground. Or guys, how to know? Flame comics. Put your weapons down and surrender. Otherwise he'll kill your friend. Yak Miami, please spare using. Attacker blue, I can't get to her from this distance. Bob were their friend, guess not. Sup. I don't know what kind of power have, but don't use it. If to move like did earlier. Flame comics. Well, take her life away. Nah, blue, you're not going to surrender now, or yoke. Can't stop now, have to attack her before she reacts just like you did to me. If aren't on the floor the time I count down from 3. I'm going to kill her. What if I failed? Flame comics, sim. Small sacrifice can't be helped, we have greater coal mind after all. 3. Flame comics. Yeah. Shit him. I can't move hands. I wonder if the others were imprisoned separate cells. Flame comics. Survive. What? Darn, as I expected, don't get it. Flame comics. They said you'd understand. Where are the others? Are talking about the kids who were with you. I killed them. Flame comic. Surviving apocalypse. I killed them. If what, saw. I'm just kidding, look, your expression looked like we're about to kill me, Ibex. Okay. You would, flame comics. Seeing your reaction, guess they're precious to you. Didn't attack me earlier because of that girl, right? If had attacked her back, then we could stop her like Goen said. The gun was hands. Aim comics. Damn it, don't know. Ed used to tell me not to get close to humans, think finally understand what he meant. To be honest, I was scared, I've never seen anyone move like that before. What was that, how did do it? Also, how do you know the monster's weak points? Did someone tell you? Ed, like those people are talking about flame comics. It didn't seem like knew about it anyway. How do you know about their weak points? When asked if someone told me, does that mean someone told you? I'm the one asking questions here. How do you know about them? Miss Screw Off, I don't plan on telling you. Well, take your time. We have lots of it anyway. More importantly, something I wanted to know. Where did guys come from? Your clothes are great shape and your skin looks great from eating well. Where's you based? Moon Flame Comics. Well, did want me that up, think I'm going to tell the likes of you. It seems you don't understand what's going on yet. Lamb Comics. Your livestock. Are even human, you won't completely healed matter of minutes. What do you think? Told me see light coming from humans, did that right? Every person has some trace of light within them, monsters too, I see light coming from your body as well. What about him? He's blinding flame comics. Anyone would be able to see that from afar. He's shining brilliantly. Life force, that's called life force. As expected, you're interesting. No wonder smelled so yummy. Us, we're running low on rations. We might hear some complaints from them. and there have been some complaints regarding the large amount of victims from the recent disturbance, as well as the fact that we haven't executed those who started said disturbance. We must find their base. Fine, I got it. Heard that too, right? Tell me where guys came from. I thought of good idea. It doesn't matter whether to answer me, just entertain me instead. Entertain. Show Flame Comics. I'm really curious about the extent of your regenerative abilities to withstand this as long as possible. So play with for a long time, they. Flame connects. Yeah. You there? What? They might catch me. I secretly came to find you. Where the human from last time weren't her henchmen or something. I'm not that crazy lady, just captured me. They initially caught me and kept me here as livestock. But one day I was assigned to be their eyes, and they started experimenting on me. Flame Comics. Yeah. From that day on I started being able to see the strange light. I guess you're able to see one's life force. What did say life? Whatever, that's not important right now. It'll help us keep. I've got someone helping me. We're trying to figure out how to get everyone out. It'll be soon. Leave for now. They might catch me if I stay any longer. Wait. They've seen girl with blonde happy of other new people. I'm not sleep. I don't remember ever seeing girl with blonde hair. If kill eyes, it's okay. We gain new set of eyes if we experiment on couple more of them. Wasn't out little game to you to think you'd want to run away. That's upsetting. Your torture doesn't do anything to me. Went through worse, the basement. Now that I think about it, aren't curious about your friend's whereabouts. She also has quite the tight lips. We haven't even given her drop of water these past few days. Flame Comics. So I thought of good idea. If your friend here doesn't tell me the location of your base, I'm going to break your fingers one time. Flame Comics gum. Wait. Sup? Are going to talk? No, you don't even think about saying Flame Comics anything. Flame Comics come. Savage applause. It's been several days of this horrible sounds. Yeah, she's brutal. The torture went on for several days. I heard your finger back. You're incredible. We do even more things with you. Want to free myself from these shackles and get rid of her, but they've been so meticulously installed that it's strange. Honestly, I was scared. I'd never seen anyone move like that before. What was that power? How'd he do it? He definitely laid no ideas, but why? Flame Comics. This will be all over once. Tell me where your base is. It's possible that be free from all this pain if I just tell her where the base is like she wants. But now no. Wonder how you'll recover your fingernails this time. I blew. Let's stop here today. I'm tired after all. They'll see tomorrow. Okay. Think straight. You're an idiot. I told Flame Comics you. The more trust and get closer to humans, the more you'll get hurt. It was then. The moment I started to learn more about humans. If I hadn't met you, this would never happen. Alright, let's begin. And I pulled out your fingernails last time. So how about your toenails this time? Wait. I'll do it. What? Want to see pain anymore? Flame Comics. You actually like him or something? Well, it doesn't really matter to me. I was getting tired of his reactions anyway. You are thinking? All fault? Yeah, I'm going to get the fun started again. No, stop. Will cooperate. Well, Jinx, Flame Comics, where I've been. They'll tell where the base is. What? Finally change your mind. Plot. Colin are going to betray all those people back the base. All the. Well, you are no longer useful. I thought you'd have clue about the truth behind the monsters. But I'm disappointed. Even though had such power you barely need it. You're incompetent and pathetic. Yeah. Going to betray you, Flame Comics. Shut. I have nothing else to say to you. What may change your mind? Well, it's more logical to cooperate with you held out longer than your friend. She agreed to cooperate as soon as we caught her. But she doesn't remember where the base is. I didn't think such idiot could exist. Hey, never actually, the map just followed them. It's best if you're as prepared as possible since we have fighters back to base too. If it's possible, take everyone so you take it down one. Oh, you're completely heartless. Plan come XCOM. Also, are we taking them with us? We're more likely to get caught. Because it's it. I want to see how hopeless they look when we raid the base they tried hard to protect. But it's shame he won't say anything. It's as if he's broken. Probably don't want to talk to me. Because of me. I caught and went through such terrible things. Blame comics. It's all because of me. And I brought everyone like I told to, right? Yeah, everyone's here. It's sad for the few we left to guard the farm. Don't push me, I would fall and shut. You're too loud. But it's all going according to plan. Stop all of a sudden, it's total wasteland here. Yeah, it is. There aren't flame comics, a lot of buildings to hide behind, and we're surrounded the city. There's only one way to escape. It is very dangerous all if we were to get attacked monsters. What do you mean that Gojinx is flat? This means. It means that if we ever encounter the enemy we should hide and keep going. This means retreat. It means retreat if you feel like we might get really hurt should we have to fight. Also, flame comics come. When I touch chin, means that I'm lying. I'm going to betray you. Oh, Jinx. Stay where are. That's it. I have nothing else to say to you. Flame comics. Attack, it means attack if we can't avoid fighting them. Did it? The boss say the boy is free. You're all. You flame comics come what? It's okay, bossing, you'll take care of this Noel. Don't know anything he. Flame comics come. Surviving apocalypse. In one, what just happened? Damn it, that idiotichi. Flame comics. Now. Oh. What these flames, did they pour crap ton of oil on the ground or something? How many you? Moichik, that seaweed in area. That case, everyone retreat. Flame comics come. But boss say the path had collapsed. Mijich me mythic. Now we're left with no choice. Bring I say. The rest of you kill them as. Flame comics come. As for Yoke, you'll die in bay. I won't let guard down like last. I won't let myself get caught anymore. But now, I'll use fear instead. What's with her movements? Flame comics, was she always this? If I'd known, I would volve her. I hate that you. All flame comics. What's this? I've never felt this before. Lou aren't running a. Hear the sound of monster all around us. We have to pump. Flame comics, make it quick. Yeah. Flame comics. One more time, one more time. Bossing the monsters. Eat guy run tell. Iceberg I say now. Ah yes, Miami. Oh Jinx. Flame comics. That blue. I going on, it was yoke right. You're the one who told them sure they didn't know how to use life force before. Yeah, I did. Told them to restrain your fingers. Because of you they tortured me for the past few days. I made that decision based on your actions. I simply chose the best strategy given the situation, Mud. What said back then? We're being serious. Lama Kamexkamyev, I don't like you. Your unnecessary indecisiveness put whole plans more than once. If I had your powers, I would have been able to use them more effectively. That power is too much for you. If you don't like me much, and didn't avoid it. What? Avoided it. Because I need you, Flame Comics. Ash. You're such frustrating guys. You're more frustrating. Shed, we're planning to die here. You've got better planning. Flame Comics Kamara. Flame Comics. Shed ready for combative when his eyes getting here. He's here. One of your boys volunteered to be the ice bossing. I'm so proud. I should give him prize lieutenant. Let's see who he ices. Oh, I see. Like I said, the serial rate for this experiment is ridiculously low. If you're unable to withstand the monster once it captures, you'll die on the spot. I'd still want to do it. We normally have the livestock do it. Let's get started. Flame Comics 2. I don't want to fall behind. Safejer applause. Finally see it. See its weak spot. Eyes, I tell me where its weak spot is. What y'all talking to me? Don't want it, eh? What? Ayo. What the give, never seen anyone like Keep before. Surely that guess he's the one who attacked me that day. Try apologize, boss, we really thought he was one of us. Does that mean we don't have any more eyes? Blame Comics. That case. Oh, sorry. I have nothing to lose. It'll be the eyes then. The only thing left for someone who loses fight is death. Told you chose the best option was this really Flame Comics, but since guys surrendered, this was the only way for it to reach goal. Convincing them to leave their camp and killing them. Look. That doesn't matter, we could die with them. This walk too rash. Rash, I guess, but I see the possibility. The possibility of surviving and making it out of this place. Flame Comics. Are guys ready? Flame Comics cat. Less ready as he'll ever be. A mind. Of course. Flame Comics. Ali. Flame Comics. I'm able to dodge their attacks without difficulty. It's all within the possibilities I see. If you can just find and destroy their course. Act and go. Flame Comics. What? How did you? Because looked like we're danger. Flame Comics, you look. The power to create possibilities. Our no. And power cannot have. Feel it. Surviving Apocalypse Art Story Son. Flame Comics Polymer. I don't know how much longer I use this power. If I use it all up, I might end losing consciousness like last time. I have to control how much I utilize it. I'd have taken care of this as quickly as DOS Blue. Flame Comics and Flame Comics. Well, wasn't enough. So Flame Comics. Mum. Flame Comics coin. Yeah. I come help to use. And Phil. Elodie, thank you. Yeah. You giant me wish if I helped you. Nell would make me do that. Flame Comics. Yeah. And. But return help me get out of all behesse grady. But I see it now. The flow of life force. Think understand. That boy's movements from back then. Ahead. Finally the call went thought. I waited so long. I have the eyes now. Tell me. I'll use life force. App all alright, what about look like you've pain? I'm fine as much as fine. I can keep using life force. Flame Comics. Luca defeat Ali's monsters on his own. But I made mine to get rid of the monsters. Flame Comics. I'm no better than baggage. Yes, the pathetic one was me all along. What? Where do you think you're going? We're surrounded fire. I had already prepared hole for us to escape through. Once we get out of the flames we have to pass through canyon to get out of here. When to have the time to prepare all that, it wouldn't have been easy to do that all on your own. I met a lot of people who were meant to be livestock while guys were locked. We agreed to work together. You've got someone helping me. We're trying to figure out how to get everyone out. I'll be soon. So you were the one helping him. Incredible sub planned all this while we were locked up. This is the best I could do. Surviving apocalypse art stories and Flame Comics. Wait. I take us with you, eh? What guys are? It's been while guys, like 4 days or something. Any case, it's nice seeing again. You're the one who tried to kill us last time. I lot which p. Hang up, dictate me with Eugenie. No, it's nice seeing too. To think there'd be so many people, how annoying. Via. If ever she'll even hint that you're going to betray, you'll kill on the spot. I got take, you won't get your whoppity go. Flame Comics. No. Keep running. It's easy to get surrounded, Kenny, and so prolonging the fight would make things dangerous for us. It's safer to simply pass through it. Don't stop. I'll take care. Flame Comics. What was that speed? He killed it. Single laha. Hello, Bo. Hello. Flame Comic sizzle. Let's go. Get better each time. Use life force. Back then the longest was able to last was about 2 minutes. Flame Comics. Oh Jigs, what's the direction to the base? Over there, over. What the new? You see. Huge. We've been crushed. Yep, okay, do you think what? Brother. Flame Comics. I don't want to die. Wait. Us back. What happened to that strong little? Don't tell me. He was crushed to death. Don't want to die. They're alive. Looks like we got separated when the ground collapsed. Look. This is all wrong. Without that kiddo we can't get out of here alive. Don't worry, I'll protect you. What? I promised I'd become your friend, and there was that other promise that you'd get Mohawk Archway. Don't talk about that. Flame Comics. Chicken Combine Watch Outfit. Flame Comics. Just so loud. Flame Comics. Used to be friend even though it wasn't for. Oh James. Don't even think about fighting alone. We're friends. Flame Comics. You're prepared, right? To be continued. Sounds. Suin Apakit. Not art story song. Mer. I Flame Comics. Cavity, I'm starting to run low on life force. Arch. Run away on your own, I'm fine, ka. This rate you'll also. Chatu. Mexico. It was then. That was when I started to learn more about humans. If I hadn't met you, this would have never happened. But it's all fault. It's because met that day. That you're suffering like this. Yeah. If I hadn't met that day, this would have never happened. I don't regret it. Because I met you. I learned about human kindness. I learned the feeling of being flame comics connected with someone else. And I learned the feeling of warmth when someone worries about me. Flame comics, now I trust humans. People. Please run away, are going this far just to protect. Because you're precious to tell. Trust humans. Then you'll continue to suffer. As happened. You'll get blame comics. You'll be betrayed. And those scars will consume your soul. It doesn't matter. I trust their kindness. I trust the warmth they showed me. From this moment on, I don't care if I suffer. I will walk different path from yourself. Blame comics. Hard many will never let die many. Blame comics. When I blame comics. Blame comics in K. Your heart resembles her mother's. No matter how many times I told her to keep her distance, her kind heart would make her get close to them, and she didn't getting. That's all the more reason I can't send to the surface. I can't bring myself to see that again. Is still, and running after it. Becomes stronger. Even stronger than me. Become even stronger. Blame comics. That don't experience any hardships. And keep your convictions checked. Blame comics. That is, blame comics. The potential of those who share blood. In. How did know where its weak spot was? I see it. Those made me do test. I figured it was life force like Blue said, it flows through bodies. Oh yeah. Blame comics. He's not targeting its weak spot despite knowing where I think I'm going to let off easily. This move meets, it feels as though he's not afraid of the monster's attacks. He's used wild beast Also, don't come over here, go in this one's mind too. What? Flame comics lured. That idiot, how could he look over here when he's running mech? Is that Olga? Suiting apocalypse art storieson. Dad was worried that I would get close to humans. He said that expecting that I might go to the surface. Was he so wary of humans what the world happened for him too? Flame comics, I can't move all. I told I'd put the basement. I had to do this to protect completely so could survive the apocalypse. But there's something I didn't tell you. I thought that probably wouldn't believe me. Was partly out of curiosity, partly out of rebellion, didn't even know what he was talking about. I'm not trying to protect from the apocalypse, but rather from humans. The moment they learn of your flame comics existence, every single human will be after you. It came inside of you. What's this? So I held this great thirst here. It feels as if life is withering away. Playing comics. Get hold of yourself, boo. Yes. Playing comics. I'm not late, right? The monsters keep coming. Can't find the right timing to look their backs. I also feel that I'm getting close to a limit. We're different from blue, we're helpless if they surround. We gotta get out of here before that happens. Chicken combine now wise. Get a job. Playing comics. An urge. Refill what? You shouldn't die like everyone else did. Anna. Sight going so far. Don't need reason, we're friends to be continued. Swing apocalypse art storyline. I don't need reason, we're friends. How idiotic, he's putting his life on the line just because we're friends. Everyone around me, I'm surrounded idiots. Wait carefully. Ack. Playing comic seek. He wouldn't follow the path of possibility, he pays his own. He has the power to do that. Act this. And then topsoil. Blame comics. Only watch. How long must keep chasing the path of possibility? If the path determined for me leads to tragedy, do I have no choice but to keep walking it? Yacht. We flame comics. Would be able gate on possibility. In Panaway. I'm different from blue, can't make on possibility. Yet that the only way survive. Was good trying though. Promised. You'd avenge me, flame comics. Said you'd kill all the monsters. Or gives. Reason live on. Life to kill them all. Then I just get strong. We'll find way no matter what. Dozens, hundreds. Blame comics. Can't fight like Blue Eye. When fought that monster. Asin kapanda way yet. Blame comics. Blue said that had to focus the life force fingertips. Do I have to gather it so hot more life force, yeah, this what it's supposed to feel like. Yes, different from that time, they'd get even stronger and sharper bracketed. It has to be strong enough to kill the monster, it must be stronger, must to take revenge. Need know the power to create new possibilities. The power call these monsters. Blame comics. A rip apart. Blame comics. Shakes, how did you? I should. Blame comics. Blame comics. Tour continue. Surviving apocalypse art story isn't. I shouldn't have come back noon. Unarloned. Look, terrible. What happened? I just barely made it out alive thanks to Go Jinx Loud be supposed to hear what happened. Where did that girl, the one who was next to you? Flame comics, let's get out of here. This guy is out cold, how will we find way back? And he mentioned that he's got someone waiting for on the way to the base. I kind of know how to get back. Didn't say anything even though knew where the base was. Is that Flame comics? How did cook? Late, I trusted because looked like idiot. But ended up being Tate top. How they end? We're calling idiot, you're the one who looks funny until. Well, so don't see how many people we have, there's power numbers I. All numb? Don't look down her. She was our friend until the very last moment. Either bullshit this world. Either of a punted. Don't look down on me. Won't be able to take me down easily. Bring it on if you want. That case. Thanks for the meal, Flame Comics Mama. At it. Now that taught me how to be life force. What just taught you is very basic way reinforcing your life force that. But how did you find but this follows. Have you met someone who used it? I met this boy who moves ways I've never seen before. Flame Comics. I made mine after seeing him. If I'm going to target strong prey, I become stronger than it. Where are we anyway? Looks pretty far from where we started. That guy said he saw blue blaze, so we'll just follow that. Ian said blue blaze. Sup, right. What? This is problem handle. Ah, whatever, email don't hang. I wonder he made such. He couldn't even do anything. I ain't do anything to me. Lane Comics. Look, I knew it, your hassle. Why getting nosebleed? I wonder if using this power takes toll on the body we keep. That I regret not cutting your tendons. We'll make it that won't be able to ever again. Flame Comics, you're awake. Chip. Oh, you wanted to fight again. Wanted to see who the true predator between us was, Sirai. Being are different now, right? Use life force like you. Hurry and attack me, G, entertain me more, were the only one. I the only human felt was like kind did I. Flame Comics. Let me give some motivation. Even if lose this fight, I won't kill your friends. But I'll cut off their arms and legs so they can't away. Then I'll their meat where everyone see. It wouldn't be bad idea to eat them for monster expert meats too. So it feels like you've received enough compensation for killing boys. Yeah. Hey. We put everything got. Flame Comics. So. Flame Comics come head. That's no flame. Setting. Apocalypse art story, son. Lua, hey, Flame Comics, your arm, hey. No, Flynn. Didn't have this look back then. I burned with the desire to live. But now it looks like you're all out of life force. Yeah. What's with that clumsy attack? Guess you're only used to dodging. Just like cowardice. What? I won't let get away with this. That right, thrash around some more. That way watch fall into even deeper despair, I'll kill you. Flame Comics. Other. Flame Comics. Flame Comics come. What? Hello? Much better. To keep doing that disgusting thing, hello? It's disgusting. Then I won't do it. Nah, that's not what I meant, I was just wondering, did it? Because they keep moving in front of me. Oh. That's enough playing now, Flame Comics. He'll do the same thing to I did to that boy, ill. Flame Comics. No woovie. Whenever they round like that. It's as if they're telling him over here. Eileen. If I see that. Of course I'd want to catch it, and it Flame Comics. Up Flame Comics. Flame Comics. Lure monster. Old meat. Was. Flame Comics. Flame Comics. Answer to be continued. Out with Flame Comics. Aya. Jet it together. Akafa. Sapu. I. Saying homage art story is in chapter monster. Flame Comics. Art. Stay back, monster. Monster. Did all that. No, is that possible? I know I said I'd help guys, but never said there was anything like that. Hey. Jitakotsky, what ape doing? Flame Comics. Don't come closer. I did all that. Are you? Monster. Do you think he'd still over there after seeing everything that happened? You don't have any intention of going there, right? Flame Comics. What? He's mine. Well, we should probably introduce ourselves. Goin' and I met the looters based. And we agreed to help each other out. We agreed that I would rescue and help the looters leave their base. On the other hand, Sin agreed to free man who had been captured as Leatherstock. Many we came from the place of trying to. It guys supposed to be moving already. This is light work. I am nothing if not tough. I'd ask that guys keep resting, don't get too excited. Flame Comics chicken come. I'm not chicken come, I'm telling Yajini you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Calm down and don't get piled up where. Don't have to push yourself like a Libby. Rest if you're not feeling well. It came from where we're trying to. That would mean came from the radio transmissions, right? Yeah, I guess Goen hasn't explained it to guys yet. What kind of place is it? I've met the person who was on the broadcast. Is what he said true? That he already knew the apocalypse would happen. You've got too many questions, it's kinda complicated to explain. But what I'm sure of is you'll be shocked when see it. I couldn't believe what I was seeing when I first got there. Friends and I were in charge of scoping the areas near us to find other survivors. That's when we ran into the looters and were captured. Flame Comics age. That guy's doing alright. They're a bit malnourished because they were starved for a long time, but no one's danger of dying, don't have to worry too what relief. Mope importantly, go Jinx, what happened? What the world is that boy? He transformed into monster, killed someone. And even attacked his own friends. He was no different from Munster. Munster, I say. Perhaps the reason behind his abnormal recovery rate is also, now that I think about it seems he shares some characteristics with the monsters he ate. That's right, I'm pretty sure his arm got dismembered. It was back again when I last saw him. I'm grateful he killed that terrible woman, thought Lou. It seemed as if he himself wasn't even aware that he was capable of transforming into monster. Not only that, I'd yoked to go Jinx. What was that red power that came from you? I was using life force. Life force? What's that? Flame Comics, what? This is your first time hearing about it. If you don't know what life force is, then how are fighting monsters? No, fight monsters, what are talking about? We don't even think about fighting them. You should move as quietly as don't disturb them. In the first place, you all scared you guys are the weird ones for trying to fight them. Now that I think about it, Liz once mentioned that the monsters have weakness. But even still, that didn't make me want to fight them. Less to mean that person the guy heard on the radio. No, that mention it give heard him say something like that before, that there is lethal move that kill monsters instant. Seen yoke, maybe what he was talking about is true. What do you mean, bae? That it is nothing bapper. You'll understand what I'm talking about when you meet him for yourself. Didn't even question it when I first heard about life force. I thought they were pulling a well give C2. You'd planet appeared out of nowhere. Flame Comics and of monsters came from it. That planet completes its orbit around the Earth approximately every 6 days. Ever since it appeared, it's been constantly spawning monsters. That case the entire world should be swarming with monsters now. I wonder when they'll stop spawning. The monsters start spawning here the first place, we would have been least little prepared. They look. Come to think of it, where's that boy now, the strange boy who turned into monster? He's waiting somewhere close enough, but also far away. They said he wouldn't return to the base. He's worried he might hurt someone else. Thanks for that. I wouldn't have been able to come if I knew he was here. Oh Jinx, is there anything know about him? Not, it hasn't been long since I got to know him. Flame Comics. We should keep the truth about Blue secret. We can't trust them yet. We haven't even figured out what kind of group they're from. They might all be acted. Until we find out for ourselves. Yeah. Don't really know that much either. Way who's Blue was saying. Don't really know them. Maybe I should introduce myself then. Name is Simon. Well, hope we get along while I'm still alive. Wasn't there another person here? I'm talking about who helped move while we're injured. Flame Comics. OAPU. To be continued. Serving Oculus art story son. I'm talking about the guy, the poncho. He's really weird. He won't say anything. I was surprised when he volunteered to help. Wait, huh? He really is. When I look at other people, I see the flow of their life force. Can't see his Flame Comics. What's with you? Oh, you. Stupid. Sup. A play cuss. Isn't halfway. What ape saying? I can't understand you. Flame Comics. Here ape, we were looking for you. What are the two of doing here? What happened to everyone else? Chicken combat go Jinx. And hard. Chicken calm and go in our wake, but they're still being treated on the other hands. Hard is still unconscious, thought she doesn't have any external injuries that could be life-threatening. It's all because of me. The time I couldn't see anything because consciousness was shrouded, but when I woke up I'm sure was going to attack hard at the E of that feeling. Flame Comics. Ain't get it now. That disgusting feeling when attempt to kill someone, it's nothing like guilt or rage. It's pleasure. Stay back. Oh, what if? I trust you. I trust what you have shown us far. Same here. I saw it with own eyes. The strength displayed. Flame Comics when overcame your own rage. Your kind-heartedness that won't hesitate to help others. Even though you're. As long as have such heart, I don't think you're a monster. You've seen it too. People who look like people. But are no different from the monsters on the surface. You're a monster, Flame Comics. You're no different from the monsters that walk on the surface, otherwise how are going to explain it attacked and ate human in front of us? You're no different from that woman, not you're worse than her all. Look like monster and actually are one too. Are saying all this. What? We need you. Your knowledge. And just your existence, they'll help get closer to finding out what those monsters actually are. I don't trust you. I trust the possibilities you'll create. Don't worry, Blue. Don't take it to heart. Turn into monster every once in a while. Isn't that right, Jinx? Forget it. Does that mean we're now there? Yeah, though. A place they sent out to transmit Cian from. We finally meet that guy who said he prepared for the apocalypse like Blue's dad. Flame Comics. Yeah, the preparations are complete. The true nature of the apocalypse isn't far from us. If we met that unto then, might be able to find clue about Mon's whereabouts. More importantly, I got other people hurt. What's the nature of the monster within me? I don't remember Dad ever talking about it. Will it happen again? Oh yeah. Flame Comics. Flame Comics. Get it together, Blue. I am like back then. You've caught up to help Yuji. Kill them. Everyone's trying hard to help me. Won't let anyone precious to me get again. I don't know what ape. But I won't ever. Let what? That's what the flame comics. I flame comics. Get hold of yourself. To be continued. Thames. Surviving apocalypse art stories and our rations. I'm about that. We went on smaller expeditions after the one to the looters deny at Flame Comics. Thanks to that we've gathered about months worth of rations. It's all thanks to Chicken Kong and the old man. They come with their hands every time. Is Heart still unconscious? Yes, she's still asleep. It seems she's still suffering from the trauma she got back when Blue transformed into monster. Sakata Cook. It was a miracle she could even move that day. If she hadn't come, I wonder what would have happened to us. Our guy's completely recovered now. Yeah, all thanks to you. The doctor and everyone else have been attentive. Oh wait, when do you think we return to base? We've already been away for months. If we don't back everyone, the base will worry. Don't worry. We're almost done preparing Baya. Say his everyone, this is gone Jinx all Flame Comics. He helped us out the looters, then I never got the chance to say his right lot. Yes, it's nice to meet you. I'll accompany all to your base, so please take care of me. Oh. What the heck, he's totally tight. Alright, let's head out already. Cheek said polite. Look even worse every time I see you. Don't worry about it, nothing's changed. You're training again, aren't you? That thing called life force, it could be dangerous. I don't care. I finally wield it. I don't have any excuses anymore. From now on, I will never say I lost because I wasn't strong enough. It's only been months since we met, but I'm poppied about him. How old is he? Hey Flame Comics, we got someone waiting for you. Hey. It was definitely masterpiece when I gave it to him. But it came back rags. At least it came back. They abandoned everything I made. Well, the very least. We fix weapons, we can't do the same for humans. What the ape worried about them tykes to van lot all. Gotta do what to earn place. Least I'm not worried I'll die out there. Well, I guess you're right. Want me to teach how to speak? So either have speech impediment or you're foreigners, so that's haven't said anything. Wait, me. Is it because I look smart? Just leave it to evil, I'll make it to speak no time. What word do you want to learn first? Repeat after me. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Flame Comics. Don't know, but was only able to come back to senses after heard Harm's voice. When run out of life force and become unstable, that thing within me tries to take over consciousness. I have to control life force from now on, so it won't ever have the chance to take over it. White also felt stronger that moment than ever had entire life. But whenever to recreate that feeling completely fail Flame Comics. And might not lose anyone close me again. Before next expedition. Flame Comics. We should the other way. It's not leaving. At least. Flame Comics pal. Urgent. What was? Knew it whenever harness it takes told that power only body. But I was standing nave. It really phenomenal. No, is that possible? He's semina. I get out of the wapiti. What? Nada. Can't dodge this. When one senses their own death for a moment, time stands still. Flame Comics. Time the winds and all sound. Flame Comics. I didn't see 'em all. That was awesome. I had the world. What did just do it? It was like coming from your hands and pipped the monster apart. I've gotten stronger. Those movements kinda caught the hang of it. Stop. Out. This time we're headed to the approximate location where the transmission came from Flame Comics, the guy who said he was prepared for the apocalypse. If we meet him, we might get one step closer to knowing more about the apocalypse. Especially since we have a person here who might be closely related to it. Well, to control myself even without you. After all, I trained Life Force to do just that. Flame Comics. Wait a... Louis Poke. Yeah. Monsters started to appear on the surface. Me and people lived on, each with their own reason. Deadlat. Flame Comics. Just stop running from the past. Just survive for a long time. To save people. To avenge their siblings. To protect those dear to them. Those who were left behind. No forward order to live. Flame Comics. Flame Comics not. Idenu. They're completely shattered. What are you doing over there? Pick the course. Flame Comics. I was just taking break. You mean? Yeah. Where did get those? They were on the ground. Is everyone stop? Return to Benji. What are you talking about? Want to abandon this field, of course. The metal rim on the chain. I'm sure these glasses belong to Himiji. I've seen him from afar, so remember Himiji. All these scalps we suddenly found. And the numerous traces of battle. Wait, this isn't the time for this. We have to let them know he's alive. Wahahaha. Aha, what the world are on about her show. I've gone insane. Noise guys have no idea unless you've seen it for yourselves. Haha. Her she'll want us to just leave all these correct. Kajina were the one who told us to pick them. Yeah, that's right, knew it ever since. Volunteered to manage the group. Want them all for yourself, Ritter Herschel. What the? How long are going to lay? Flame Comics. I think you're going to let them know that I'm alive. I don't think. I'm sorry, I was joking. I had behaved. Yes, these. Were you Flame Comics up face pisses me off. It cocks. I did. Again, who are you? Are pursuing me. Did they tell looking for traces? Wait, yo. I guess not. It thought matter to me. You've all seen me. I don't plan on letting live. Flame Comics Blue Life Force here. That belongs to just one person. It's Bikini. Everyone. Prepare for. Oh, combat huh? And what should I call this? Flame Comics. I guess I call this warm. One day. Shimmy, I began pouring out the Flame Comics. Began living hiding away from those monsters. Incident. The Apocalypse. Serving Anomaly C art storyline. I wonder how the thing's going to be asleep for. It stopped moving the second day after the apocalypse. Going to have to hope it doesn't start again. If it suddenly gets and heads this way, we'll be pancakes. Well, even still, I don't plan on dying quietly. Even if I died, I have to hit the thing once at least. Whoa, cool, really or coolly. Don't be gross, what do you mean cool? We be just hiding around because monsters ape walking around on land. If I could, I'd like to jump out and fight. Flame Comics. But I saw it. I'm regenerating. I don't like hiding, but I'd hate dying for no reason more. You want to live? No dogshit world like this. There must be something that keeps moving up. I haven't thought of that before. Reason for living here. I want to live because I want to live prior. You want to live because want to live here. But anyway feel alive because Madulevi never would have thought C-person before died. Be quiet, the monsters nearby are going to hear you. Yeah. What about Yoke Lead Expo Flame Comics? No need to think too hard about it, I only have one reason. It's a bit only. It's been a while since we had meat. Flame Comics. How do we cook it since fire won't work? Grill it with induction. Nah, fresh tartar would be nice. Doesn't matter how we cook it, the legs are mine. Ab. The group of cannibals targeting Mirat vows around here were fuckers. Until. Hey, I said be quiet, want to end killing that woman as well, being loud color. Disgusting base stars, I heard everything said. We're safe, please save me. I. Also you damn demons, I. Said you'd leave the last. What? Has, but I'm not into meat. Breast meat is drier than leg meat. All Flame Comics, so okay, I'll leave them that away. So what do you plan to do? Chat to it quickly if you're gonna. It's already been more than a week when's boss coming back since she took all the combat units and left. We don't even have the manpower to take out the monsters that have invaded area. And thanks to that we've got monsters every nook and cranny. Flame Comics. We could even sing here before. But now we have to live dead silence like this. If she had just left extra eyes here, then maybe. As she makes me so sad, honestly. But what's great is that food came into hands. How many days has it been since we ate? If only boss hadn't taken all the food with her, we wouldn't be this hungry. And then we wouldn't have had to spill each other's blood. Still, they were tasty, especially the one that was delicacy. I do agree with that, Ran. But you. I feel like I've seen somewhere before by imagining things. Isn't she the lead of popular rock band? I think that next to her said that. Well, you right, your lead saw her on YouTube. I don't like people like her. People who pretend with their lyrics. No. We'll kill and destroy it. I die of cringe from lyrics like that. There's sincerity to it. Hey look, she can't do anything reality. We brought 2 more no's. What where's get these guys from Flame Comics? They were just snooping around when I threatened them with knife. They followed us willingly. Deep cowards will have meat feast thanks to you. So who do we prepare first? This guy's, of course. If we leave him, he's going to get less fresh. Wanted to hear perform one last time. What if the monsters heard you? Flame Comics, let's quickly cut this guy. Flame Comics. What about me? What if instead of him? And me first? Suing apocalypse starts storyline. Well, I'm eagerly waiting for your turn. Flame Comics, well, not big deal. Look, Archie Shake C. How dare you? Out there kill. To now we have more food, eh? This is great. He was being annoying anyway. Thanks for taking care of him for us. For Flame Comics, that's quite the optimistic way to view things. But favorite cut of meat is over here. F. Arve. Step A. If you don't stop, there's percent chance I'll kill this kids. Ah shit. We're surprised fight so well. Now you're finally quiet. Don't be too upset. Since it's your turn next week. The number of enemies around 2 people. If we include the other buildings, there's chance there are 10 more people. What about the people who have what we're for? Walkie-talkie right there aren't any yet. Flame Comics. And I'm pretty sure they have extras. Wanna know? Not yet. What should we cut first? Let's start with the Sam. No. Now we haven't received the sake now. We have to now. It's not the right time. We have to wait until we're sure. If we get now, we might not be able to find what we want. It'll reduce the chances of plan succeeding. Flame Comics, you see earlier. Sorry, but I want to do what I can. Flame comics. Udan. To be continued, idiot. Surviving apocalypse. Can't I use the power like last time? I have to find that feeling. Wonder what the source of that power. Act then. And then to. Blame comics sa calculate pun. Murderous intent. Have to evoke that feeling against and have to control it all. Those. Blame comics. Blame comics. What did how did? Yeah. Red art why? Blame comics. Do laugh at Kirch will Kirk. Akshay. Blame comics. How did do flame comics use it on people? Yeah. But I need time to recharge to gain enough power to attack them. Weapon I use intuitively is better for fight like this. Need proper weapons after all. I'm sure weapon is around here somewhere over their way. Stop right there. If you take one more step there's % chance stab him AG. Blame comics. Alright, moving. Ihikinto. Blame comics. Yes. Yeah. Keep going flame comics do what's saying your song. Rastamai. I told you I lift up one person only flame comics. Is heal. Lead you're making me. No ice throw me weapons. Flame comics. It doesn't matter whether the world goes to shit, will continue to rock on. Id. So which song do want that one? Of course flame comics come. Unrev your bloody A off. Away fucking idiots I. Pick the guitar over weapons. The chance that you'll die. Flame comics. Surviving apocalypse art story son. Master not notice walked right into the tigers denied even won't be able to handle all this what? The tigers deny huh? I'm sure. I heard that phrase back the basement. I wonder if that's how you use it. There's something the humans on the surface say. Plan comic scum. That survive upon entering the tiger's den as long as you're wary of your surroundings. Keep but only those who ape weak say that. Have to be stronger. It doesn't matter whether you're wary of yolks surround rings. It doesn't matter if you're half scared out of your wits. Those who are stronger. Overpower those weaker. That doesn't mean should use gun to rap at all. There are many interesting types of modern human fighting methods. Boxing. Or flame comics. Yo. It isn't bad idea to learn them all. What thief will smash his face why? Alright arch why? Oh I found one. Flame comics. What's with that stupid weapon? Do you think those lyrics were peeled? Shouldn't guitarist treat help guitar with mope respect? What they don't tell me knew who I was acted as if didn't that's cute. You're being ridiculous. It's your fault for having uselessly good memory. And do you know how many people we've killed far? People what's with it? Now it's flame comics. Yes your memory really is good. We were too focused on fighting them we would have tried to kill more of them. We have to end this as soon as possible. Are we too late they? Rich and it'd be fine if you could just stab them. That can't kill them edge. Hey let's take this chance to run away. Nah, there's no better chance to target it than now flame comics come. We're doing what did earlier. But it'll just regenerate. A client. Flame comics. Is it dead? Fanny. That guy's dangerous, say. Oh hey homani. What on jinx? We're the one who said we should lie low. That's I was quietly waiting near beat down. Hey calf, it's because of him Blue we would've waited a little longer. The unexpected of Blue. I like it better like this anyway not. You bro. Lam come ex come no. I best start what's with your cripes. What are they? What they're one of them aren't. Oh lucky me look pretty weak since you old man. Wait you're still hurt. I let me see may not look like it but I'm doctor. Require anesthesia. Blame comics. The sleeping cause. Kick made things easier for us distracting them bester. He remembers I said get revenge on you. I'm going to break void her. Next their body guys are all demonic. They deserve worse than just death. Who are those people? Do you know them? Yeah, so put your weapon down. Oh. Flame comics. Six IP whales. Is red loading night. Yeah. I show. Flame comics creator. I haven't fully recharged power. This should be enough to shoot it. Chill. What? Don't underestimate the Korean police. Flame comics up. Wait. Wait. Flame comics. Yep. So. Surviving apocalypse art stories and church. I'm police officer criminals mini whoop. Archive no. Shut up disgusting base starter. Want me to break your army? Here's your hand alright. Want some? Lamb comics come. Aren't eating everyone receive the same amount of rations that's because I'm full. It's okay have it sort. I mean saved us and haven't been able to properly lately and go and is really strict about the nations. Don't hawk all the good deeds for yourself. Yeah, have mine too. You're still growing boy. I can't just leave alone. Yeah, I'll still give it to you even if I not hear it. Hey. Flame comics. The flame comics. Stop have forgotten your promise. Or chin. Promise wouldn't kill anyone. Or planning to into monster and put everyone in danger again. I know. What happened to the walkie-talkie from earlier? Hero, what surprise. I think this is the first time you've ever properly listened to orders. Flame comics. Flame comics. Chill. You're not me. Of course not. We're Flame Comics. Emily. Yeah. See. No matter what happens, your family is there to you. You might often feel upset or mad. When that happens, have to hold it and tell them. Tell them what? What made upset? And what made? As your feelings reach each other, will be able to understand anything. What your mom used to say. What kind of person is she? The kind who loves the most Flame Comics. But the person I love the most is your dad. But I still want to see Peril. There are many things I want to ask Peril. It's going to be difficult to see her right away. Your mom is very far away from this basement. And we can't go see her. It's time for her to bed. Peril. I'm scared. Stay with me. Dad would tell me about the world above. That it was beautiful and that he get me go there one day. Like this basement. Chapter world. Suing apocalypse art storyline. Plain comics. Eight. That was the entire world. Lame comics. Lame comics. What did say flame comics? App collapse. I don't understand. More importantly promised we'd play today, come on let's sit. Let's begin your training. Flame comics. Oh. At making me do this, I can't understand what be saying. I told you something dangerous is approaching. But this is the time, bring it up. What's gotten into you? Your training isn't over yet. What are you waiting for? Must learn to get on your own. Okay, don't do the training. Yeah. Play with me, right? Plan comics come. Like 6 the morning tomorrow, have until then to rest. Yeah. Plain comics come. Audio. Yahoo is Earl. Aster. Plain comics. Shifu Veriform. Surviving apocalypse art story son. Dad was said. Said no matter what happens, family is there to support you. Yeah. Plain comics. Yeah. You know family, Plain comics. You flame comics. Yee. You better to sleep soon since there's more harsh training waiting for tomorrow. What? Plain comics. How could change suddenly? You torment me. And laugh the sight of me. Is that your true select? Maybe you've been acting this entire time. It shows such warm side of yourself. If I had never known such warmth, then I wouldn't feel cold. Family is there to no matter what flame comics. I wondered if that truly exists. And began to look forward to. Somewhere. There was someone who would love me. When they're coming. This should be around the location mentioned on the radio, well then maybe it's the next town over. What? My dad would say that now. Hey, I'm not from here so don't really know the area. Should be have taken chance then didn't say anything earlier. Flame comics, calm down everyone, you're being too loud. We have to be careful especially around here. Everyone we'd sent here before has disappeared. They probably found the person behind the radio and are relaxing with him. No, there's no pity. They're not so irresponsible that they'd act on their own. Wait. Didn't say they went missing. It was killed monsters. Plain comics. I don't come near me, Flame Comics. Flame Comics. Surviving Apocalypse Art Story Ascent. Uruk. At Flame Comics, where did Mom? Stay right next to me. Senu Flame Comics. Memorial no. Flame Comics Camisole. Axe Blue. Was Moon. No Mukta. Oh. Out Affect. Flame Comics. Get it together, kitty. You have to survive. So you're saying the skid has parents? You based it. We did hear that there was parent looking for their child based. Churro with blue headband. And red ribbon. They definitely said she was wearing blue headband. Blue headbands say she had one on until recently, more importantly if they lost their child around here. It seems the circumstances match. Oh, but bringing her outside, that was very dangerous. You're right anyway, right now is your best chance to take the child to them. Flame Comics. This point everyone's ready for follow-up. Suing Apocalypse Art Storyline. How far is your base from here? It's right around the corner. You'll reach the entrance after cross over those two hills. The only problem is that those hills are pretty tall. We'll have to split to figure out how to get through them. Flame Comics come. Not sleepy. Remembered something as I was about to sleep. What about you? Well, I have something similar. Insomnia. I get headaches from overworking brain during the day. Didn't listen to me back then, promised you'd wait until planned time. Your timing is impeccable. It leads to the least sacrifices and the best results. Thanks for thinking the way. Not that I don't like it. What? It makes me feel bad that we don't even me because we've already calculated the sacrifices. There's got to be even better results. You're pretty ambitious. There are times when sacrifices are inevitable. Don't realize those two died because of your foolishness. If you'd only stuck to the plan, Flame Comics, they would have survived. I believed I had gotten close to those two recently. If only I were stronger, I would have protected them. That's I'm still May. Don't lie to me. We're expecting even greater sacrifice. Their lives meant little to you. Your methods are similar to Dad, so I understand where you're coming from. We really can't be friends. I completely agree. I wasn't planning on making friends with Munster anyway. And it's true, their lives meant little to me. They weren't beneficial for goals. I knew it. But there's one thing missed. It's not that didn't think about saving them. After all, I don't like meaningless deaths either. Your actions just increase their chances of dying. Flame Comics. Thanks for that back then. You. Thanks for what? For saving me back then. And for saving him too. If it hadn't been for Yoke, he would have died. You're good one. Nothing like that. I just felt like I would regret it later. Regretted it. Too, I was the only one who would have saved him. I felt like it would have been fault if something happened because I didn't save him. I'm not the person saying I am. I helped him for own sake. Do you regret your actions? I don't know, maybe little. If went back time would have made different decision. Flame Comics. I probably would have made the same decision because I thought it was the best choice at the time. And don't regret it. He came back to life. Hearing would make him upset. Trust who made that decision did your best. Okay, but if only I were stronger. If only I'd gotten rid of our enemies sooner, everyone would we survive. I should give reward, so stop feeling regret. Tell me, Flame Comics, Yoke, wish I don't like being indebted to people. See. Wish. If asked me suddenly. Well, if you can't think of one, let me touch you. Soon Apocalypse heart storyline. Wait. Well, I guess there's just one. Let me touch you. What does that mean? This isn't something should be reading at mustard got mixed accident manure formula. I don't know, it's difficult to think of one since asked me so suddenly. Oh, I thought you were just kids. You're pretty daring, aren't you, lad? So, we're flame comics. I told you I can't tell right now. Don't tell me. It's something you can't say out here. Then let's talk later when we get to the base. Said your name was Blue, right? Flame comics. Yeah, what about you? How? Don't know name. We're living under rock. What your weird one, bay? Oh, you're true, man. We have to cross the side road, but the problem is there are 3 side roads leading to the main road. That problem, isn't it nice to have a lot of options? The problem's only one of them is open. They rotate which roads to open for maintenance purposes. Normally the scout contacts us via the walkie-talkie when they come back. But we lost that walkie-talkie when we were taken captive. Then that means we have chance of choosing blocked road, meaning we'll have to walk all the way back if we choose wrong. And if we choose wrong second time, we'll have to walk back yet against tape. But don't think they'll open the entryway if we ask them. It'd be difficult. The rules the base we came from are strict. They don't make promises. What if we just wait until it's time for them to open the entryway? We can't do that. To know how, we'd have to wait. Hal could only tell us something that important now. Well, don't think it wouldn't have made that of difference if I'd told sooner. We have no choice but to find open entryway together. We might be able to do it on first if we're... That plan is too dangerous. If we consider the worst case scenario will be increasing chances of falling into danger the longer the plan takes. And if we're with timing, the road we're just about to take could close and the one we just left could open. Where that didn't occur to me. You want to back so quickly. Blame comics. Wait. There's someone I worry about. He don't tell me want to back. We're scared, huh? Whatever, fine, I'm not breaking promise. Most importantly, I'm thinking of plan. Let's split into 2 groups. That finds the correct entryway will contact the other via walkie-talkie. So if both teams run into dead end, the road we haven't taken yet would be the right one, right? There are a total of 3 side roads at end. There are entryways the end of each road, flame comics, but only one that's open. Even if we move to a road after confirming that road is blocked, there's chance road might open after we move. Therefore we'll split into 2 teams and use walkies-talkies to confirm if both and are close at the same time. Then meet with whatever finds the open entryway first. If chance both teams and blocked entryway flame comics, they both head towards road and meet there. This method will optimize ability to find the open entryway the safest way possible. Understood that pretty quickly. I told Yoke it's pretty easy to guess what you're thinking. That should stop. Fine, we've got similar ways of thinking. So that surviving apocalypse art story, son. Blue, we're one team. Is so heavy, get off us. Then what about us? All back to base. You've got injured person too, you'll just become burden. Burden are looking down on us. Do still think we're the enemy. We fought alongside you. It's more like I'd like to escort those 2 safely back to the base. Feel that. Okay, fine, I'm upset, but it can't be helped. Can't see monsters' weak spots, so it's true I'm not extremely helpful. We already took care of the enemies along the shortcut so you could get to the base half day the earliest. Flame comics. Alright, I got it. Just tell me more about the monsters later. Wait, what Ape's saying it? I think he wants to with you all. Sorry, but that'd be difficult. That's right, just come with us and I interpret whatever's saying. Still don't him right. Yeah, I haven't figured him out yet. Flame comics, this mission is especially dangerous. There's no reason to create additional variables. He's been at base for a very long time, just like the others. That's true. And I had bad feeling. Bad feeling. Now how do you use ambiguous phrase like that? Can't quite laid it back, then bit of think cuts because can't feel any lafet forge from amuses when inanimate object it doesn't third regardful. It what's the matter? When will have wake? Don't worry Flame Comics, I wouldn't have even left the base if her condition worsened. Oh yeah. Come to love it never said was sorry. If she wakes tell her that I'm sorry I got her. Never mind, tell her I have something to tell her myself. Alright, you'll tell her on one condition, depend what. From now on call me Grandpa. Went back to the base to scare if she's okay. Grandpa. Alright, now seem like kids Habura. Stop that, don't like to steal. Eat blue, we're all Flame Comics ready. Shall we leave for adventure? Flame Comics. You need to take shit. Us. Suiting apocalypse art storieson. You need to take shit. Flame Comics. Is it Yoke Monster? Didn't you tell me could control it, May? It's not a problem. Well, if say so. That case, let's go. Flame Comics gun. Where did I get it? A hair. It's sucking me from. Flame Comics. This monster is absorbing everything. Don't tell me that one big monster was actually two monsters. I don't think he'll be able to get rid of it one guy. Maybe we should help him, Meiji. Oi. Heal everything, J Creepy dictated it. Yeah. Thanks for saving her, be careful, almost got turned into pancakes. Had it been really heavy carrying the thing around. Thank you. Flame Comics. Well then. We're using the method right. White combat scenario assuming blue isn't here. Can't see its weak points so it'll draw the monster's attention. And I'll take down the monster style. And I just need to look cool while watching, guys, right? Yeah, don't anywhere, just stay there. Chicken combat, it's coming. Is then. Let's do this yesing. Don't. Is that shakwe? As how this is what get for attacking us first. Oh, running away. Where is its weak point? Is it the torso? Not the weak point is near its head. That case there's only one answer. Oh, blow its head up. What? Oh. Alpha, what are doing, Eric? Yeah. Oh, guard Archer to it so I can't reach it. Oh. Annoy to. I say. Really? Oh. What, they're suddenly let how clumsy. Missed this one. As expected, left hand feels awkward. It's good thing practiced using the life force with left hand whenever had free time the based. In. Should we with the side confident in how? I can't hold out any longer till he asked me by little time what has he been down this whole time. At Marialca's. It's the enhanced club. The Entis is using the bath to alter the monster's trajectory. Hey. Adula. Finally I beat monster to death just like Blue. Where okay did it. Oh, we need to help Blue. Do you? What are eating? We've told us if we're brought plenty for to anyway. Here hurry and eat, thanks. Already lot, but it seems like you've been baiting even more lately. I guess it's because your puberty haha. You want mine too, we're always indebted to Yoke after all. They are not well think be fooled just from eating this. Oh right, Blue weren't planning to this were you? You know was just going to taste it from. Tell me Blue, is it still your side? No, that monster from before said it keeps talking to you. And on it's gone now. Tia Vako. Still hear me? Nah, you still hear me? How are to ignore me? You're hungry, aren't you? I'm leaving this here, okay? We don't taste good, league. Yeah, Kim and what come? Or rich? Do you really think that make the hunger away? Finally showed up. What the hell are you, Kim and what come? Don't see any other life forms. I know they aren't food, they're friends. Since when have been inside me? Since when? What strange question. I've always been inside you for solving that, can't even remember when it started. Yeah. That the bullcrap. And now you've never spoken to me before. Alright, because was asleep this whole time. But this intense hunger woke me. It was first meal, but still can't forget that exquisite taste. It was massive life force capable of sprouting countless lies. Back then when I lost consciousness, that was your doing. Riot's stomach already told you eating stuff like that won't fix it, though. Need to something alive, something moving, something fresh. That's the only way to satisfy hunger. Lara, shut up. Where did those life forms from before that? Yeah, the ones called friends, honestly, how should put it? They looked absolutely mouth-watering. Chat, don't even about anything. I never got to let out again. I won't let hurt anyone else. Is that Kim and Wacom really hold back against this growing hunter inside you? Hurts, they're all sick, make the mitch spankskeezy d. Erratic hunger grows. Tam more king g take a gourmet not crossed. The drum sells that a world and never let anyone get hers because emerging lay. Follow your instincts, kill life forms and absorb their life force. Kim and Wacom. Yeah. What to do? Who was that life form's just auto? Every time look that life form. It feels like the hunger inside is subsiding. Don't call her life form, she has named its heart. If heart was just gone, it'd fill your mind completely with hunger. Hey Blue, what are you thinking about? You've been spacing out for a while now. Just thinking about heart. Because it feels like hunger goes away when do that. Free thinking about the root or get hunger just what if Benny. Every time snapped out of its control, heart was right there front of me, wondered I maybe thinking of heart would stop the takeover, never expected that to actually be the answer. What's with that creepy look on your face? Because of me she's been put danger many times. If we meet again she might even to avoid me. But before that, Kim and Wacom, what if she never wakes up? Oh, finally woke our feeling. What with these clothes are about that we changed them because looked like total mess. Changed them. What, hey, don't worry, it wasn't me. Change them, your clothes are being mended, Kim and Wacom. Are feeling good now you're here. It feels like it's been ages since last saw you. Don't worry, kept close eye on that gloomy old to make sure he didn't anything while slept. What nasty thing to say, have no interest such thing. Look, the light reflecting off the smooth texture, how magnificent and beautiful. It was hard holding out until woke back. We're going, can't run yet. Where did everyone? Tim and Wacom, they all left right now. It's just the two of us standing guard. Third one is supposed to be returning today. Since we need to maintain enough people the base to prepare for any unexpected attacks. Need to tell Blue. Have to tell him that me getting hurt wasn't his fault. Knowing Blue, he's definitely blaming himself. That kid, he didn't really look like the gentle type. Blue is he's one of the strongest people I've ever met. No matter how he gets hurt or knocked down, he always gets right back. Even when he's lonely or struggling, he doesn't say a word. I've seen him to overcome everything on his own. At the same time, to the point it's foolish. How he cares about others more than anyone else. Only got hurt because I'm weak. I'm weak and couldn't be of help all. If anything, the reason Blue got and covered blood entirely fall. Don't want to or useless burden anymore, nothing's changed, said when run away, but the end ended getting the people around me hurt against. At the strength stop running away. Amen welcome. Our OKC told that weren't fully healed yet. Amen welcome such eyes. See something strange. Amen welcome. Amen welcome. Amen welcome. Episode head job. Son. Wonder where he is, Kim, and welcome. Son wonder where he is. He is son. Kim and welcome. You've heard something shouldn't have. No. I'm sorry, I'll make sure to keep it secret. Archie, Kim and welcome. Elena right knew one was missing Archakak. Seems you're from that place, please just spare life. Alright, let live, but on one condition. What is it? I swear I won't tell anyone you're here. Elena, not that's not it. Tell everyone. That here. Asa blew you. For someone so good fighting, you're weirdly bad playing catch up. This is first time, Ivan. Don't know what this, but you sure are clumsy. Could even help you if you want to shot. Lou are looking for your mom, said you've never even met her. Because she's family, Kim, and welcome, she's the only family have left now. Lou, what do you think family is? Family. Family and not really are, but doesn't it mean people who are connected blood? Is that so? Sometimes even blood relatives fight like sworn enemies, some even actually to kill each other. Bahasa. Oh. No matter what happens, Kim, and welcome the people who give strength. Giving strength no matter what. What? You hear that? No different from being total pushover. What? Well. But I like that better than your answer. Don't hate that idea. What? They aren't blood related, but don't they look like family? Oh, mister. Have to find mom. What kind of person is mom? Your mom is the person who loves more than anyone else in the world. She's the only one who could ever love me. Amen welcome. Ought you agree to forget thus memories those lies and never want to remember them again. We'll never be able to speak each other again anyway. Lou are to kill me. Ah, sorry. Then chicken calm, Kim, and welcome. What do you think family is? Playing catch is similar to family. Look what happens when throw the ball. If throw it too hard, it flies off somewhere else and misses. And if throw it too weakly, it falls short. To get it there properly, have to check where the recovered is and throw it carefully. Well, the effort put into that is what family looks like to me. Guess, Kim, and welcome. So bet what I'm saying right, impelling to throwing it properly this time. Is that so? Put your back into it and throw it right. Yep. Yo. Lou, what exactly is life force? Life force. Meanness power, like how I was suddenly able to use it back then. Yeah, I won't be as strong as you. Oh no. When those monsters were rushing to kill me, the reason had to survive flashed right before eyes. Amen welcome. When mind was completely filled with the sheer will to live. Amen welcome. Hands just moved on their own. Lou, what do live for? What's with you keep asking weird questions? What do live for? Well, I've never really thought about anything that complicated. What the hell then did you even ask here? Just cause took. Amen welcome. Are hungry, huh? No, Miss Perfect Cook. When we find her, should with us. Don't tell me had you're projecting yourself onto that creature. I'll be able to find mom to write. The way that kid looks when thinking about family looked incredibly warm. Meanwhile it feels incredibly empty inside you. Right? That emotion. Iman Wakam, is it loneliness? You'd better get used to it. Because the end that loneliness is all you'll have left. Well, find her for sure, Iman Wakam. Yeah. You were back. We survived yet, Oluf. Is this your base? Looks pretty nice. It's miracle it hasn't been attacked yet. Oh, you're back already, but who are these people with? Guess we. What I feel like I've seen somewhere before. Yeah, it's me now, and help me carry this guy's arms are about to fall off. Yeah. What about the others, Kim and Wakam? So guys are the only ones who came back early. Well, that works out. We were short on hands anyway. First we'll start with repairs and next help make some repair tools. That's enough, old geezer. Everyone get some rest for now. We'll stand glad. Those who went outside, where ain't they on the map? Art, don't tell me. Yeah. I have to go to the exploration team. Eman Wakam, if Blue into monster be able to help him. Blue, is she talking about that box? Don't worry, he will probably be fine. He trained to keep himself from turning into monster before he left. Stops worrying and get some rest. They'll be back soon. Oh, but still. That is far. It must be like hell out there. Look how nice and cozy the space is here. Do you have another reason? There, have something you want to say to someone out there. You use this walkie-talkie connects to them. Oh, thank you. I have to tell Blue. Setting her want is falta. Weren't going to contact them. For helping that kids, the words said earlier will definitely be huge comfort to her. Who on earth, if you are trying so hard to help that kid when aren't even part of her family? Also have child. He's troublemaker, but couldn't hate him no matter how naughty he was. Son was the apple of eyes. But Kim and Wakam, we got separated the day the apocalypse started. Want to believe he's alive out there somewhere. Maybe helping that kid isn't actually for her sake, but rather own selfish wish, hoping that someone else out there might help, just like I'm doing, son. Seem like good person. Nina, never mind, came to mind, so said if it's just thanking for helping me before. No. You are laughing, it's nothing, just how. What do you think family is? Family. That is tough question. Definition of family is. And welcome, we've arrived. We're the entrance. We have one injured person right now. It won't affect our ability to fight. What's the situation on your end? We're all doing fine too. If you've arrived, how does the entrance look? The fact that you're asking about our situation right now means. Yeah, the door is tight, Kim, and welcome. It looks like this way is bust. Much if only we could get past that cartoon. How further do you guys have until the entrance? We'd practically right destination too. That it then we'll hide nearby and wait. There are a lot of monsters around, we can't wait long. Alright, let's got Blue Pal. I've favored to ask if happen to find myself danger and moment comes where you escape with that kids. Please escape without hesitation. It's closed here too. Just this planned, we'll head toward entrance. Alright, let's meet there. I'm hungry. This gun keeps making me starve. A blue catch. Ah, really are bad playing catch. I'm telling you, you need to keep your strength. You didn't have to throw me. Still, getting to entrance shouldn't be too far. We'd already cleared out the monsters we ran into on our way back. No, not check out pawn lines here. Tim and welcome. What the? I'm pretty sure that wasn't there when we came through, right? Elaine, what is it? What's wrong? What's its guy has never acted like this before. And that monster can't feel any life force from it all. Tim and welcome. What the blue did you see to think that monster moved? Suing Apocalypse art stores and blame comics. Oh well. I need to hurry. Is he that a flame comics? You've never seen monster as fast as this one. It's even faster than the one from back then. I damn it want to help, but can't keep with their movement. Be help us, we need backup. What the world is going on over? Well, so it's not so easy for us over here either. I should. We can't help Blue Eye. Lame comics. So what are going to do? Even if I can't help. I can't do anything but pun away. Even if I'm aside, I'll only get hunt. Then let me ask again. What do you want to do? Yeah. Well then. Let's. Wonder Blue can't fight back on because of us. He's trying to protect using flame comics. Are those organisms really that important to? What is you are putting your life on the line for those? I told you. They're not prey. Then what are they? Failed last time. That hurts whatever not cave. But have to do it now. Flame comics can't let Blue take care of this on his own in Maya. Chilly so hot. It feels like body on fire. How are able to withstand the pain? It hurts, feel damn in every part body. Is losing someone precious to me. Surviving apocalypse art story is some flame comics. Are alright because of me. Your flame comics Lula your hands say. Won't be able to protect these people if leave this perimeter. Flame comics. Flame comics. Don't to shoulder the pain on your own anymore. What? Chicken come. Urinha. Oh. Is this currently limit? It's barely percent of Blue's movements. It doesn't even come close at that perverted captain from back then, but still, even so, I'm starting to see its movements little. Chicken come, don't tell me. Urinha. Thanks to I survived, but how to block it? If tracking it with your eyes is your limit, be too late to block it once see it. The neck that only goes for the next, so we just have to protect necks. Alright, all the corpses we've seen around here were missing their head. See it, that's right, even when it went after Blue it's only aiming for his neck. Even if we can't track its movements perfectly, if we know the trajectory of its attack, we block it, timing it perfectly. I see its attack, so it'll give the signal understood. It's not dead yet. Blocked it. Now again. Arch, the tempo is too fast. Luke and Wacom have been enduring this kind of pain while using your power all this time. Yeah, the pain I'm feeling is probably only tiny fraction of what feel. Let's share the pain together, Kim and Wacom. Don't bear it all alone. Don't have to carry our burdens too. Case, that's what friends are for. I know you're thinking about something stupid again. Said it, the reason you don't trust it's because we're weak, right? Not just because we're weak. But because think of us people who need to be protected. Kim and Wacom. Promise you. We'll never fall down Pyrenet. I'll prove it to you that you rely on us. We are an incredibly warm-hearted person, but right now, please don't suffer anymore to protect Pyrenet. Lou, stop worrying about us. Haven't been able to counterattack because we're protecting us this whole time, right? Chiv, that solid hit. Lou, Pyron head. Yo. Add it. If life force and stamina had run out back then. Won't let myself be a poik at that again. You got for it, Blue. It's hot, I'm almost limits. Erin hat. Erin hat. Eman welcome. Erin hat. Asa. It's clean hit. How's that, Blue? To told we do it when we. There to course near a spit. It's so fast that even if attack lands the force ends dispersing. The best method would be to grab and strike. Eman welcome. But it's not easy to grab because of the spikes on its outer shell. What the hell supposed to do? Want some help? I'm sure remember that time too with power create outer shell for you. For that to happen just have to accept Milu. Erin hat. This off don't need your damn power. Think, listen to when you're just waiting for chance to steal body. You're saying outer shell isn't enough. Probably don't know the limits of power either, but could help with other things too. For example, you constantly yapping into distracting. How annoying. Well, if you won't listen to me, I'll just have to swallow force. Stop resisting and just accept it. He's guy like that even inside tell. It makes it so hard to control life force. I have to focus. Yes. Amen, welcome. Paul, you're really fast runner just like I hear, but slow down little, and got to lose this rate. We have to get there as fast as possible. Lewis, danger, eh? What I'm seeing right now must be life force. If I focus and look for this feeling. Ender can take a shortcut straight. Tolerable is. Whoa, that's amazing. Hard. How are doing that? To think we haven't run into since monster the whole way here. Arena seldom. And it looks like jinxed it. Anyway, hard, look the thing. Doesn't it look like it's being for kick the ass? But we should probably around this one. It's not like the two of have reliable way to kill it anyway. What are you pulling out? Don't tell me. This is the shortcut. So we have to through here. You're to fight it. When just calling yourself coward. You've got pretty fierce look your eyes right now. Alright, like it, but how do we kill it? Can't even see its weak points. See them. But said running away was your specialty, let alone attacking. That's right. The only thing I'm is running away. What could actually do? It's no longer a threat. We handle its attacks now up. And feel Blue's attacks gradually stacking, but the toll on Blue's stamina is stacking too. Speech. The wounds all over body are agonizing. But maybe because of that. Erin head. Amen, welcome. Isn't it attacking? Oh. Erin head. Hit the neck. Erin head. Mister. Mr. or okay, Mr. Pyron, hey. Damn it, then suddenly for the neck. I let guard down. Why, there was no rule saying it would only ever aim for the neck. Many monsters sack purely on instinct. I will damn see driven soul baby purpose balfik having creatures. What grew you to way west the monsters that assess jing. This is one of them, but one with highly advanced instincts. Amsterdatids aus feine Geburmer efficient Methodion. Also, or has been destroyed. Was that last attack effective just now? Amen, welcome. Now we just have to take care of the other one. Okay. Please don't die. And few Mr. Sleaford shading stop the bleeding first, he'll handle the defense. Durin charges once again into its best form. For hunting. A Pyron attacking just isn't thing. Right, so this means this. Now repeat after me, idiot Kiki. Repeat after me, Yeah. What know what mean, and you're just pretending not to wait where well those two got to nobody see them. What too hard on that girl named Lemon? You mean that they barely just got back and they're already gone out against heart hasn't even healed yet. I would be relieved that whack all we have much bigger emergency on hand. Amen, welcome how. Those by ran off with masterpiece. That masterpiece, is he talking nonsense again? Nonsense, the tool I developed for scaling cliffs. I'm talking about grappling hook. Amen, welcome. Hard. What the hell is she planning to do with that? I'm scared. It's still scary. But you've been thinking about it ever since we were the beast. About what to it? The one special thing about that grappling hook is its durability. The cable is made of special material, giving it durability that even monsters can't easily snap. See what you're trying to do? Hard, really hard. Amen, welcome. Complete lunatic. A weekly. What's the plan? Amen, welcome at all. Setting your plan aside, I still can't see the weak point of this but monster. Also, there's one more missing item. The wedge-shaped weapons. That Blue used last time. Seriously, you're unbelievable, men. Amen, welcome. Yeah. You're in hat. Got me tangled. Yeah. Watch wasn't strong enough, so it didn't reach, like said, just not confident attacking though. Don't worry, because confident. Watch ya. Amen, welcome. We'll hold on just a little longer this time. Going to save Yop. E Flame Comics. Alba. Ota. Randall. Flame Comics. Well, how beautiful. Such power concentrate into one organism. Blooms having used so many lives as fertilizer. Not on a flower of death. Flame Comics makes. Flame Comics. Mr. Is it Hunter? Maradona, not I just want to pest little you, life force is dying, we have to stop the bleeding you. Don't poppy about me, go help Blue. Don't talk anymore. Flame Comics. Chicken, come please. Take the child. You know what's saying. Are serious. Told I'm a hawker, did I say something different? I'll let it slide this time. Flame Comics. Maradona. It's too tough. Blame comics. It's gotten strong sign it changed its appearance. All the while its thorny attacks are deadly. I being a horn suit do two things on. Maradona V. Yeah. And take care of this monster flame comics. Oh. Maradona. Flame comics. It's probably using a lot of energy to fight me. Be able to hold on until then. Him and welcome. Yeah. Him and welcome. Reinforced it with iron core to increase its durability. It shouldn't break that easily. Don't worry, it won't come back with weapons smashed to pieces like Blue did. Still thanks to this managed to hold up this far. Do it. You're going to die this rate. Let's. What are you talking about? Let of me. That buy might be coming. Him and welcome. Mr. Come with. Chicken come are holding me back. Don't tell me leaving Mr. behind. Are you really just going to run away? I won't want to run any either. I won't want to deny the resolve of someone who has already made his mind like that. Come and welcome. Him and welcome. Hurry and go. And please survive. We must stay hidden here, but what about Mr.? Is that really your resolve? That case will deny your resolve.